Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Welcome back to PSP 18.
I'm alive!
Bez finally has a computer that actually works somehow through some sheer miracle.
My computer has basically been dead since the last tournament.
What do you mean Wait, did I say Friday or did I say Saturday?
I wasn't paying attention.
What?
You said Friday, sure.
Oh, yeah, today is now officially Friday. So declared me, the god of all worlds. Anyway,
Brackets live.
Cool, awesome. Do you want me to drop the password into their room, or you got it?
Yeah, if you got it already.
All right, I'll do it. But yeah, hope everyone's looking forward to an awesome set of matches tonight, because we have not done this in like over a month because of reasons.
I'm sorry, I looked in the Discord and I just saw Flybones say, "Can't believe I had to be the priest in a wedding an hour before this." Excuse me?
All right, players should have their passwords now, so any moment we should be getting started with our very first match. I didn't realize that Flybones is a priest.
I don't think it, like, regularly. I think they just officiated a wedding, but,
How can you officiate a wedding if you're not officially a priest? I feel like you need a license for that.
Yeah, you don't get a license to be a priest. You get a license to officiate a wedding. Okay, VR wedding for a friend. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, dang, you just got in and out of there, huh?
How did you, did you have to, go to, officiate yourself beforehand, or were you already officiated? Oh, so I can't tell if Falcon means, it was a VR wedding, as in it's not a real wedding. And I can't tell if they're joking or if they're actually serious. Okay, no, they're serious. It actually was a VR wedding. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss that part.
Yeah.
They just need someone to say words on a podium. Okay. I swear, our players lead very interesting lives.
More interesting than me the past month. Let me tell you, it's been boring.
I mean, to be fair, you have discovered new scientific methods of fixing a computer.
No, I have actually discovered many methods how not to fix the computer. And then I paid $80 for them to tell me nothing's wrong with it. I'm like, bullshit! There is something wrong in there. But at least it turns on. So I'm just letting it slide for right now. Because that's farther than I got. I replaced every freaking component in this computer besides the motherboard and the boot drive. And it wasn't the boot drive, I can tell you that. I don't get it.
I can't believe you actually ran into the same issue I ran into with trying to, get my computer work. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, the computer works fine, and something's wrong with your setup.
Well, he was just what he told me is he unplugged the GPU and plugged it back in, and then after that it started working. I'm like, dude, I took my girlfriend's graphics card out of her system and plugged it into mine, and it still didn't work. What are you talking about?
You stole Alive's graphics card?
Just to see if it would work.
Okay. Gamer Hype,
because if I plug in a different graphics card, then that's the problem. But it wasn't the problem. intermittent blue screens. I used to have to deal with that too. Don't worry.
Oh, that was like just my RAM issues. Once I got a new RAM stick, everything was fine again.
Yeah. Either that or like try reseating your RAM. Well, we almost had a full or a pretty small list earlier today, but then we had a bunch of people join in last second. It looks like we're gonna have a pretty good one.
I hate the fact that you had to pay $80 just for them to tell you, oh, it's fine.
Listen, it just turns on. Who cares?
Dude,
I'm over it.
Dude, I ran into the exact same issue with my computer guy. I had to pay $60 just for them to say, oh, hey, we updated your BIOS for you. And we also caused it to blue screen over and over again. And they had no idea how to fix it. So I had to come in, mess around in the BIOS myself, and I fixed it myself. It's like, oh, congratulations, you fixed it yourself. That'll be $60.
What do you... Why did you get charged?
Because they couldn't figure out how to do it, and they had to do a diagnostic on that. It's dumb.
Whatever. I'm going to play my match. Have fun.
Later. All right, so starting off is Joachim versus Pit 3. All right, it's been a while since the last time we saw Joachim around here, but they do play a pretty mean Ridley, but we've also seen Pit 3 play an extremely competent Pit. They know how to do those drag down nairs. Very impressive stuff right now. But also, man, I'm noticing that Joachim has definitely gotten a lot better with their Ridley. They definitely know how to take advantage of like catching tech rolls with the command grab, but while also using their nair. Very good stuff here. Ooh, an interesting re-grab there. Very safe. But I guess they were trying to bait out some kind of option from Pit 3 there. Ooh, good down tilt, but not a great follow-up, unfortunately. I feel like they were trying to read a... Oh, they went for a grab. Unfortunately, is it going to make it back? Both players make it back. Honestly, both players do have pretty decent recoveries from a vertical sense. Ooh, interesting choice to use the uppy in order to recover downward. Forward throw is a kill throw by... Ooh, almost got them there, but managed to make it back. Oh, man. I am legitimately surprised that Joachim made it back there, but his huge frame will get him caught from the up smash from Pit. Have you guys noticed that, like, okay, is it just me, or does a lot of players tend to end up using, like, the default skins for a lot of their characters these days? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I see a lot of players, including top players, just use default skins for a lot of characters. I'm wondering if it's just because of, like, personal attachment to the characters, and then they just don't feel like grabbing unique color skins. I mean, some players still do that. Oh, unfortunately, kept out by Pit and kept Ridley from being able to make it back. Some of them are kind of shit, in your opinion. I kind of see what you mean by that. Like, I don't know. I feel like one person's shit skin is honestly another person's treasure, because, like, I know a lot of people who say they don't like the Gruntilda skin for Banjo-Kazooie. I freaking love that skin. I think it is very unique. It looks better. I'll be real. Like, I feel like a lot of Sonic skins don't look all that hot. Mostly because, like, I think Pit 3 was actually trying to go for a smash there, because that definitely would have killed Ridley. First game will go to Pit 3.
Victory!
Nicely done. The Gruntilda skin is easily your favorite. I can see that. Yeah, Pit was doing really well over there. The day you wanted DQ round 1 and you threw me a stream and had me run home. Prankster, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you wanted DQ. You have to say that shit sooner. You gotta say that way sooner, buddy, man. I'm sorry. You like Green Incineroar too? Such a great color. Green Incineroar is pretty good. I think my personal favorite Incineroar skin is the purple one, but that's because it's Big the Cat. Pac-Man has the best skins. I love the Oven Mitts one. The Oven Mitts one is pretty good. Honestly, you know what? I take it back. I actually kind of like the white one as well and the yellow one. Which sounds weird because Pac-Man is always yellow, but like, you know, the one with like the little wings on his shoes and gloves? I really like that one. Those looks great. How was I supposed to know going to stream? Always assume that you will be called up for stream. Like, if you are, like, I'll say this. I'm going to give you guys a little peek behind the screen. If you have not shown up on stream in a while, I am more inclined to pick you. You have not been on stream for a while, so I was, like, more inclined to have you on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, so heading over to Small Battlefield, which, well, I guess is a smaller PS2. Well, you know what's weird? Like, okay, I'm not sure if this is actually true or not, but I'm pretty sure that the blast zones are further apart on Small Battlefield compared to PS2. And because of that, a lot of it, because of that, I feel like it's actually easier to survive from the horizontal sides for the most part. I think, oh my god. You know what's annoying about Ridley's plasma breath? He actually takes like 20 damage or so like that if he gets hit in the mouth when he's about to fire his shots. Even if it's like, even if it's a minor like damage from like the, from Pit's arrows, it still causes 20 damage. It's kind of hilarious. That being said though, you can actually theoretically use it as a way to prevent yourself from dying because it negates all knockback. All it does is just cause the explosion in Ridley's mouth. So if you're willing to take like 20 damage, you can theoretically save yourself from it. Ooh, landing on the platform will get you hit by Pit's very strong up smash. Fortunately, looks like Prankster's kind of having a hard time trying to finish off their stock right now. They're building up damage like nobody's business, but there's that stock. Commentator's curse. But hey, as we've seen last game, like, Joachim is going to have a bit of a hard time being able to... Ooh, a jab block from Pit. Very nicely done. Like, that is the first stock they've taken this match so far, but we'll see how this goes. Oh! Let's go! Got the skewer! I had no idea that was going to sweet spot. That didn't look like they were way too close to be able to get hit there. Making good use of Pit's extra jumps to avoid Ridley's overall massive hitboxes. Very good work there. But unfortunately, the overall speed of Pit being able to just like quickly throw out hitboxes is being able to keep out Ridley's massive hitbox at the moment. Or hurtbox, rather.
The owie box, I think, is the technical term.
Finish your match.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, right now, like, Prankster is having a bit of a rough time against Pit 3 right now. Also got mad at us because they were going to DQ, but then we told them to come on stream.
Oh, they could have just said that they wanted to DQ.
I also told them they probably could have said so a little sooner too. All right, but yeah, looks it's kind of been running away with it with Pit 3 so far. Like, Pit 3 only lost their first stock in the second battle. Is it game? It's going game. What am I talking about? Oh, there goes their second stock though. All right, Prankster can still turn this around. Ridley does rack up a ton of damage like nobody's business. The problem is, ooh, sends right up. No, good tech by Pit 3 though.
You mind throwing me a video feed too?
Yeah, sure, 1 sec. Well, game's finished, but I'll throw up the feed.
It's game over for you.
Here you go. All right, first game goes to Pit 3. Or first match, rather, goes to Pit 3. I want to point out your bracket is Kumi, Pit, into Pit 3, Pit. Good luck, buddy. All right, let's see now. Everyone's been going pretty strong so far. Yeah, it looks like a few matches going to take a while, so I think we're going to move over to you and whoever wins between Umbra, Husky, and Gamer Hype.
Alrighty.
Yep, it's going to be you versus Gamer Hype.
Sweet.
You
Aaron's like, hey, you want to do a couple more warm-up games? I'm like, oh, okay, I'm down.
Well, at least you're well practiced. All right, let me get you guys set up here.
Yeah, pranksters in the future, if you want to DQ, don't be pressured to going in on stream if we call you up. Just next time, let us know. It's no big deal. Sorry about that.
Yeah, just give us a heads up next time. You always got them whiny snake passwords? I'm sorry! It's fun!
Oh, I guess I need the code.
I dropped it in VC.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking there.
Well, I also dropped it in the chat.
Check in before they do. I'll un-DQ my ass.
Bot abuse. You know what? You're right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to run an investigation on Meds.
What are you gonna do about it?
Meds, no. We can kick you out. Theoretically. And not I would, but, you know, we theoretically could. Like, you know what happened with, like, the head of Evo that one time, right?
Yeah, that's because he was weird.
Oh, you need to stop being weird then.
Well, different weird.
You could have just, you could have let us know, oh, hey, I won't be able to make it in time. You might have to DQ me, like, in the bus. Like, don't be afraid to just say, oh, hey, I won't be able to make it or whatever.
Oh yeah, dude, if you got work, that's way more important. Next time in the future, like, don't be afraid to say, hey, I can't do it.
I am physically not able to do it. But you would be on stream. Then, well, you can't really complain, can you?
You know, you got me there. All right. We have decided we're picking a random stage.
You know what? Fine. I do have it randomized, so go ahead.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah. It was a lose-lose for you. Sorry, prankster. All right, so we got Gamer Hype's Rob versus Mez's Falco. Let's see how this goes. Historically speaking, Gamer Hype has the winning matchup here. But also Mez has been practicing using their reflector against Rob, so theoretically they should be okay. Oh man. You know, I was watching a video the other day talking about how, like, people really need to stop air dodging after every single hit. Like, literally, even top professional players still do it. And, like, it's gotten so easily readable. But honestly, I feel like Mez is one of the few people who actually does a pretty good job of not just mashing air dodge out of hit stun. Very good awareness to go for only one up tilt. Ooh, excellent reflect there. Excellent awareness by Mez. That is definitely a lot of practice from playing off stream that Mez knows Gamer Hype's habits to try and keep people off them. Ooh, excellent read with the up smash there. What? Did up air took it? I thought Rob would have been too heavy been able to get hit there, but nice string from Mez's Falco there. Ooh, reflected the gyro and accidentally got caught in it. Unfortunately, Rob was not able to break out of it. I mean, not break out of it. They unfortunately got hit by their own gyro due to that. Ooh, but the return spike! What a read! Yeah, there's also another thing that GamerHive is picking up on is Meds being able to go for a drop down aerial whenever they recover. Oh, but the return spike! Meds is not having any of GamerHive's nonsense today. Yeah, Falco's looking very, very confident right now, especially with the damage that they're racking up. Yeah, Meds is not playing the usual aggressive Falco I usually expect out of him. He's playing very good defensive games with making good use of Falco's jump game. Ooh, unfortunately got caught with the back air thing. Quite managed to catch him with the down air. Ooh, but the landing fall Ariel was able to catch him and using double reflector to make sure they don't get hit by any projectiles from Rob. Good parry, but no follow-up, but it's all right. Meds is able to get on stage, try to Z-drop the gyro in order to ledge trap, but GamerHive was able to get back in time. Go for that, failed attack. There is no way GamerHive is making it back from that. First game goes to Meds. What a commanding first game. All right. Well, they ended up going to PS2 anyway, so that's a pretty good start for Meds, all things considered. By the way, anybody check out the Pokemon Presents recently? I did. I'm really excited. I've been in a massive Pokemon mood lately. I've been trying to clean up my Pokedexes for the various Pokemon Switch games because, like, for people who don't know, if you have a living dex of every single game, like literally, you have to put in Pokemon from every single game where they're originated from those games into Pokemon Home, and then you get a whole bunch of shiny mythical Pokemon. Like, I would have to like get every single Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet into Pokemon Home, and then I get a shiny Meloetta. I've been working on trying to do that recently, and I'm going to slowly move on to the rest of the Switch Pokemon games. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but I actually did all of it already on stream, so I can't wait to be able to hopefully clean that up soon. Anyway, on to Game 2 of GamerHive versus Meds.
3, 2,
I wonder if they actually stuck with the random. You know what? I can go check. No, they actually picked the stage this time. I feel like GamerHive is a little mad about how that last game went with the double spikes. Ooh, good roll from Meds. Honestly, like, if there's one thing you can count on with Meds, he does a very good job of making good use of his... Ooh, GamerHive approach the other side. Interesting roll there by Meds. I would be a little too afraid to roll backwards there, but good catch on the aerial. Both air dodged. Interesting choice, but okay. Oh, unfortunately, Falco fans up side beat into the laser, but they're fine. Good up air, but unfortunately, will they get punched? No, but they caught the... No way! GamerHive caught them with the down air and that somehow killed? It's headed in such a weird direction, too. I feel like Meds was definitely caught off by that. I certainly was. Right. Now let's see if Meds can clean up this stock. 151 is very good clean, like, kill range, but unfortunately, Meds has also stated a few times that this is a very awkward percent for Falco. Yeah, that back air will take it. Yeah, this is just like being run away for GamerHive. Let's see if Meds can at least clean up this first stock. Yes, they do. That looked like a shield poke to me, folks. All right, Meds playing a little patient, trying to catch up any moment they can, but unfortunately, Rob's Nair is very broken. Man, I don't see enough Robs using their back airs as an approach option, and unfortunately, that will take it. Falco's recovery is very exploitable, especially from big hitbox like Rob's down air. Man, what a fast second game, though. Hopefully Meds isn't too shaken up by that. You're out? I'm sorry to hear that, Erlen. Hope you had fun, though. All right. Oh, man, this is just winner's quarters, and we're already having a pretty interesting match right now. All right. Looks like they did actually end up swapping stages. Let's see how this goes. I'm sorry to hear that, Erlen. Hope you don't get too discouraged, though. All right, Meds taking it to his favorite stage, Kalos Pokemon Stadium. You know, it's actually really interesting. I really can't wait to see how ZA pans out because, like, I was having a discussion about this in my Discord server. Like, I didn't realize this, but apparently ZA is actually a sequel to Pokemon X and Y. So I'm actually really looking forward to that now to see how that, how the world has progressed since the X and Y. All right, oh man, you know what the issue is right now? Meds is definitely making less use of his, reflector now. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of. He keeps getting caught there. Oh, good read on the down smash, but unfortunately it did not hit. I'm a little surprised it didn't hit. It looked like it should have. I guess the tech roll invincibility must have gotten them caught there. Ugh, that down tilt should have picked. Oh, no way. The freaking gyro got them stuck and threw them back into a down smash. Unfreaking real. Meds is definitely got the forward air. That's not quite enough, though. If it was any other character, that wasn't Rob. Try to catch him with the forward air, but no, there's the freaking down there again. Good, like, I do appreciate the slight delay from Meds being able to avoid the back air from Rob, but oh boy. Good reflect, though. Gamer Hype trying to go for another down air to punish Rob, but not quite. Wow, that killed. No, that makes sense. Like, Falco's down air is actually pretty strong horizontally, even if you don't get the sweet spot down air. Ooh, be careful. Yep, laser. Oh, they read the jump, Meds. No, and the final hit of side B actually managed to clip Meds and get him right off the stage. Yeah, this is not looking good for Meds right now. The extra platform is not helping him out all that much on the sides there at all, if anything. Unfortunately, like Final Destination-esque stages just do not work too well when you're facing up against like a projectile character like Rob. It honestly is just helping out Rob way more than it's helping out Meds here. For certain. Man, what an unfortunate reverse 2-0.
Rob wins.
Gamer Hype takes it. All right, let's see how the losers bracket's looking over here.
Damn.
Man, you had a very good first game, though.
Yeah, I just did not play very smart recovering. I got hit by every ledge trap.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we're kinda unable to get a game going right now because either a game is currently going or we're going to have to wait for them to get their opponent to come out of winner's quarters. Unless you want to do you and Flybones.
I can do it.
All right, let's do you and Flybones then.
I'm already here.
Yeah, why not? I also noticed you kind of stopped using your reflector after a while.
It's because it's really laggy. So, like, it kind of puts me in a bad spot if they're ready for it. And the way Gamer Hype was moving, they were kind of able to get in and out pretty quickly, and I just wasn't super confident with it.
See, I thought you were actually reading Gamer Hype's, like, projectiles whenever you try to go off stage, so, like, they usually throw out a projectile at you as they're recovering because they knew you were going to try to chase them. So I thought you were going to reflect it back at them, and then you chase after them afterwards with Falco's high jumps.
Sometimes I can get that. It just depends on the angle that everybody's at. I also didn't, like, in that third game, I should have killed him way earlier than that. I should not have let him get up to 180.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you kind of just, like... I mean, to be fair, you have said that Falco struggles at high percents.
Yeah, that's more what I mean. Like, they obviously were doing a really good job avoiding the kills. I should have just been a little bit more patient and stopped trying to, like, desperately go for something. Because that's whenever you get in a bad situation with Falco, because then you get up to 180 and I can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Always appreciate the mainstays of the PSP, guys. You guys are the lifeblood of the PSP. Sorry, I'm a little tired.
I'm right there with you, don't worry. I'm surprised at how well I played in that last game with how tired I was.
Yeah.
I'm kind of waking up.
Bringing out someone special, all right. So we might not be seeing the villager tonight. Only another 5 hours to go, and now you're gonna relax.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it better when you were just running at me. That made the game way more fun.
See, you know what I hate about Rob? He just, like, flies into the air and there's nothing you can do about it because his nair is super dangerous. Like, I hate fighting Rob entirely because of nair. You just cannot catch him in the air even though you theoretically should have the hitbox advantage.
It definitely pissed me off for a long time. I've gotten over it. Down tilt is the move that I am really mad at.
Limit, you have a sword.
I hate that move.
Yeah, and Rob's nair is bigger than my up air. I don't know what to tell you, and it's definitely bigger than my nair.
Ah!
The Rob. Well, good luck.
Did you say Rob?
Shut up. They both begin with R! Alright, kicking things off in Pokemon Stadium 2. I did hear that Flybones actually is picking up a Rosa because they actually really like how they play. But unfortunately, it looks like they're kind of having a hard time being able to avoid. Nope, back on stage. Ooh, alright, like, I will say this, I'm not entirely sure how to commentate Rosa all that much, mostly because, like, I know a lot of it is basically combo plays with Luma. Ooh, what a setup! Okay, wow! Okay, apparently the Flybones actually knows how to control Luma while having her sent out. That's crazy! Ooh, oh, that's such good awareness! Pulling Luma back while also pulling her back while doing a smash attack. That's so good. Unfortunately, lost her immediately, and Rosa is a very light character, though. Almost lost her, stuck right from the middle of the stage, but the down tilt will take it. Falco's down tilt is surprisingly strong. All right, but the forward smash from Flybones will clean out that stock, even up the game once again. Oh man, all those down airs just casually getting rid of Luma like that. That's so unfortunate. Good up B getting back on a stage though. That does give Rosa a lot of invincibility. But unfortunately, the up air will just get them punished though. Oh, there goes Luma. No way, Luma actually managed to survive. That's wild. And that actually managed to kill Meds? What is going on right now? All right, that down air keeping Meds at bay, playing very passively though. I am noticing that they play a very stonewall setup for Rosalina where they are trying their best to not go in. They're playing a very bait and punish and hit and run game with Rosa, which is very interesting. Ooh, lost Luma right there with that down air though. No way! The forward smash actually managed to catch the very tip top of Rosa's crown, taking that stock. But thankfully, Flybone still has one stock ahead of themselves. Tried to follow up there. Ooh, I'm kind of a little surprised that Flybones didn't try to go for a grab there. Usually they're a lot more grab happy whenever they're playing like Villager, so I don't think we've seen a single grab out of Rosa tonight, actually. Then again, this is the first game, what am I talking about? All right, ooh, and that not really making much use of the absorb either, so they've just been taking lasers to the face. Oh my god, if they died to the road, to the Luma getting reflected, that would have been such a sad way to die. Oh my god, really? I thought Rosalina was actually completely safe during their recovery, but they actually managed to get caught by Falco's Nair while they were recovering. That's wild. Not gonna affect all that much though, as Flybones Rosa takes the first game. Has Mets ever fought a Rosa before? I'm sure he's fought them online, right? No, turret like Tom, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Rosalina has invincibility at the very start of her up B. It's not about hitboxes, it's about invincibility. At least I'm pretty sure she has that because like Pit has that. You know what, I can double check this. Let me go pull up frame data. Okay. Interesting. Ultimate frame data has no data on Rosalina's up B. I know Rosalina's not a popular character, but give me some freaking frame data. If it has no data, it must not exist. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, heading back to Smashville. Well, even if Villager isn't here, he's here in spirit. Look, he's in the background right there, right next to Grace and Maple. That is Maple, right? Yeah, Maple is the one that isn't depressed. Sable is the one who is depressed, and LaBelle is the new sister. Villager, wow, Flybones is cheating on me. No way! Flybones actually managed to not make it back with Rosalina's recovery? That's wild. I guess he didn't have enough height there. Man, I gotta say though, Rosalina is honestly one of my favorite characters to see play. I'm kind of surprised that Mets just walked right into that up smash though, good lord. Rosalina is just like a fun character to see whenever you can get a good combo setup with them. Like, especially with the Luma setups. Like, I find them way more impressive to see from a Rosalina compared to a Rob, though. Mostly because like Rob's setups are really easy to do. All you gotta do is throw a gyro on the ground and it just sets up everything for you. With a Luma, you actually have to input so many different button prompts in order to actually get Luma to behave. So, yeah, like that. You have to like be so aware to call back Luma, and then you do a freaking down air to have him like extend his hitbox. That's what I'm saying. Rosalina is such a cool character. No one respects her enough. And unfortunately, Flybones is still working on improving their recovery skills. I think they accidentally entered a B reverse there. Two unfortunate SDs from Flybones. First, next game goes to Meds. Not Smash 4? Okay, listen. Smash 4 Rosalina is an interesting case. I know Smash 4 Rosalina is very much a hated character to fight against, but I don't know. I kind of like seeing Rosalina play back in Smash 4 days. Honestly, I kind of miss the glory of Smash 4 days. Smash 4 days was some of the craziest, like, players that I've seen play. It's not cheating if it's on Villager. I know a lot of people resident sleeper Smash 4 Rosa entirely because, like, I remember so many times I see people try to use Ness or Lucas against Rosa in those days, and I was like, what are you doing? And then you just constantly see, oh, well, Rosalina stole their recovery with their down B, and then Ness and Lucas fall to their death.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, this isn't Hyrule Castle. Oh look, Rosa up air killed at 0. Fair. You didn't update the scores? Yes, I did. I did update the scores. The thing didn't update for me because it sometimes likes disconnecting for whatever reason. Okay, there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, the way the controller works, sometimes it randomly disconnects. So even though you updated it, it's just like, oh, sorry, we didn't connect it, so therefore it's not updated on your screen. I love technology, everyone. Ooh! Honestly, Flybones is doing a very good job with their down airs trying to catch Meds, but unfortunately, Meds' recovery keeps on throwing out hitboxes that get in the way of them. Why is Flybones so good at this? I honestly think Flybones is getting a lot better with Rosalina. I feel like if they keep... maybe work on Rosalina's recovery a little bit. But aside from that, though, yeah, like, if Flybones keeps at Rosalina, I honestly think they can actually be a real contender with them. Commentators curse. To be fair, I was just reading chat. Flybones be just losing to themselves right now a little bit. Ooh, good job and good awareness on realizing the grab release is a follow-up into a up tilt. Very good awareness by Flybones. Yeah, they've definitely been labbing the Rosa. I kind of appreciate it. Hey, and hey, they got the 69 power-up, so let's see if they can take advantage of that. Oh, lots of 69 power-up. All right, Flybones is done. Ooh, very good use of Luma there to be able to catch out Meds. I wonder if, like, a lot of it is from them practicing using the tree to help set up for a lot of their combos for Villager. Oh, that forward air. No! Managed to survive, surprisingly. Good air dodge. Man, I'm a little surprised that Flybones held on to their air dodge. Most people use air dodge in order to survive from being caught. Oh man, managed to avoid the up smash, but wow, they lived. Okay, maybe I'm the wrong one who doesn't know. Flybones, buddy, you really need to work on those recoveries, my man. Good nair, go into an up air, not quite enough though. Ooh, flash there. Good forward smash, though. That will take it. Rosalina's smashes are no joke. especially when they have Luma in play. Oh! Unfortunately, Flybones was not ready for Meds just coming immediately at them. Man, if there's one thing that Flybones need to be a little more aware of, definitely try to be aware of the recovery from the Angel platform. Ooh, very good setup with the Luma there, trying to catch them on both vertical and lower with, like, Rosa. Nope! Won't get grabbed there. Unfortunately, can't punish there. Man, I gotta say, though, doing a very good job of keeping Luma with them for the most part so far, and unfortunately, that will take it. Being Luminless can be weak too. Oh, absolutely. That is definitely one of the biggest issues with Rosalina. But when you ever can get like a combo game going with those two, it's pretty nasty. All right, Meds heading over to top 8 and losers. It looks like winner's side top 8 is already decided. Crash took it clean 2-0 against Turlik. Tom, Cycle Dawkins with a 2-1. Falcon XD with a 2-0 on Pit 3. And Gamer Hype, 2-1 for Meds. Looks like Dracolin also took out Joachim earlier as well. Hey, how you doing?
I was fumbling a lot with Falco in that one.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
I really should have swapped off to Roy, but I got stubborn. I'm like, no. Okay.
Listen, we have nothing to do until top 8.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I ended up practicing Falco almost exclusively today, because I was like, I feel like I'm gonna need him. Yeah, that was supposed to be a down air.
I'm noticing.
I'm flubbing, man. No! I wanted to run off. Man, quit being lame. Put that shield down. Oh, I guess I should report my matching. What? Where'd it go? Work.
Everything all right over there?
Let's just start.
Yeah, I tell you guys, this is actually one of my favorite songs from Brawl. Oh, okay, you're ready. Cool.
It's a good one.
It's just like such a chill vibe. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that would work. Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Needed that.
Why'd I jump?
I'm not sure. I thought you got on. That one was like really ambiguous. Thanks.
Thanks.
That I let freaking drop down up air hit me every single time from ledge. I just didn't know what to do to confidently beat that. I really should have just shielded, but I kept getting I got a little spooked because I didn't feel like I was in complete control, so I didn't want to try anything. I don't know. Surprise, surprise! Our top 4 are the top 4.
Man, I can't believe it! Oh, what? I thought you crossed me up, so that's why I was trying to go for a grab.
Nah, I stayed back there. If I can, I'm gonna stay behind you just to eliminate grab as an option.
You crossed me up there?
Yeah, because it was cool and you didn't expect it.
No, like, it didn't make sense.
Sure it did. That's what I wanted. I don't know why I did that. No!
You're very lucky.
I miss the days when you would up me from the ledge.
No, I'm better now.
Oh, that was the end of the game.
Yeah, see, I'm a little confused how the fair missed you.
Sorry, gotta check.
Because I'm really good.
All right, looks like we're still waiting on Pit 3 and Icy's result.
You just have to wait on that one? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't know if you ever thought about that one. Also, I gotta go back and watch my set with you, Gamer Hype, but like, I should have up smashed every single time I down smashed. I'm just mad at Falco. Although, this is my first time pulling him out this entire season, so
I
can't
just
be too
realized you
upset.
picked Battlefield.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I can turn that off next time.
Nah, it's fine, it's whatever. This is like the last game anyway. Woo! That worked! Let's go!
I'm mad you were able to hit me there. I don't want to is definitely one of the choices you can make. Yeah! Thank you for recognizing that. Yeah, I could tell in the second game something changed. I think I gave up one free kill that I was mad at, but everything else you kind of just beat my ass.
Did that scare you?
I wasn't even looking, so no. What? How is that not straight up?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this game is pissing me off.
Good tech
Getting
roll.
all my... Thank you. I'm getting out all my... I'm gonna run at you energy here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I thought you were going to go further.
Nah. We go ledge every time. Except for when we don't. See, that's what I mean by reflector has a lot of lag, because you were just able to punish me.
That's
off of
because
that.
I was at low percent. If it was higher percent, it would have worked.
No, I think the reflector has set knockback.
No, it's about hit stun because like the higher percentage I'm in hit stun longer.
I don't know if the reflector works that way.
Really? Okay, I might be wrong because obviously you know your character better than I do.
I mean, it might have some impact, but I think it's minimal.
All right. All right, looks like top 8's decided. Ready to get started when you are.
Ready. It's live.
All
Who we
right.
doing first?
We're going to be starting with losers first, so we're going to be seeing Terrelic Tom versus Dracolin.
Okie dokie.
You started it, right?
Yeah, it's it.
That's weird. Why is it not loading for me?
I don't know, try and refresh.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Man, so I
Your
forget, I
predictions?
modded
Sure.
you, right?
What?
I have you modded in my server, in my channel, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to set a prediction, or do you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Thank you.
I don't always remember. So
Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay, how about this? I'll do it now. Like, I mean, if you're doing it now, you do it, but I'll do the future ones. Oh, we can do predictions? Yeah, I usually do. I try to remember to do predictions for top 8. Sometimes I forget. Mostly because there's a lot of plate spinning behind the scenes. I gotta do a lot of different stuff, so if I forget, that's on me. Thank you, Meds.
it should be on you. Damn right. I don't know what that means. I just wanted to say something, and then that's what came out.
I can't help it if I'm the one who's talking all the time and don't let you have an opportunity to talk.
Most people don't. They'd prefer I didn't have one.
Maybe that's a sign about how maybe you should talk less.
I can't. It's a curse.
When you play Guess Who, it's a mystery. Told bro to shut up, shut it? Yeah, and Meds freely admitted he won't, so it doesn't work. No one ever listens to me.
Probably for a reason.
I try my best to be as informative as I can, but no one listens. This is the pain of being a teacher. Here we go again, mommy and daddy. We're not fighting.
I don't want to is still Med's favorite action. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Beds, you know, like the improv rule of yes and? You're the person who goes no.
Well, yeah, because they don't yes and my no. If they were good, they would learn how to play off of it.
Yeah, but you always go no to someone else's yes.
Yeah. See, I didn't do it right there.
Anyway, Terrell and Tom is pulling out
Mario.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a Mario real talk.
I don't remember who they play like Pit or something, right?
According to the list I'm seeing here, they played Inkling.
Oh, that's what it was. Who was playing Pit? I don't remember. I mean, obviously Pit 3, but
I think there was another Pit earlier.
I swear there was another one that I saw. I don't remember anymore.
All right, kicking things off in... Ugh. I feel like this is Mario's preferred stage. I wonder how Draculin agreed to this.
This is a great stage for Incineroar.
Is it? I feel like they're just
yeah,
gonna
because
get...
you can kill off the top so easily with any amount of rage.
No, I get that, but Mario's also going to juggle you with their up airs because that's just what Mario does. They juggle you with up air.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for both of them. It's just pretty explosive.
Yeah. I got a little scared for Draculin there because Flood could have easily caused them to die there.
They're pretty good at managing their recovery. So I had a feeling they were going to be okay. Also, with Mario being as light as he is, this is probably also prime kill off the top opportunity.
For sure. By the way, I actually learned an interesting fact about Mario's cape recently about this game. So, like, normally Mario doesn't... Like, Mario's cape does not launch you, but it does push you back a small distance. If it's a fresh...
That was a weird interaction, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. So, like... Oh, that is so strong!
Oh my gosh!
But yeah, so like, Mario, like, at the very beginning of the game, the cape has 0 pushback whatsoever. It only gets pushed back after the first hit. So theoretically, So like
After the first hit of like, after like you guys make contact with each other.
yo, any first
At
hit,
all?
yeah, any first hit will cause
That's
the.
really weird.
We will suddenly give the cape a knockback, which is so weird.
That's some freaking melee Luigi nonsense.
It also it does not carry over into the second stock too. So like it will just permanently have a knockback after one hit.
It's weird. There has to be a bug.
It has to be.
You know about Luigi's charged and uncharged, right? In Melee?
No, I don't. Tell me.
So, you know how, like, you do down B, and it, like, can take you up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what, I think it's, you have to touch the ground and then it works again or something. It's something like that.
Really? That's weird.
I think if you down B on the ground. But the problem is, the way it's decided whether Luigi has a charged or uncharged down B is broken. Because it should be set to 1 or 0, but it's set to nothing, which means it pulls in random garbage data depending on literally every choice leading up to the game. And it's just random whether or not he has it off the bat.
That's so weird.
It's really funny. I'll have to send you the Awesome Sauce video because he explains it way better than me.
No, I gotta see that later for sure.
Yeah, that was a pretty commanding first game for Dracolin.
Mm-hmm.
I can't... Part of me wants to say that Incineroar is not a great matchup for Mario. Because, like, I feel like Incineroar is so easy to just juggle, but I don't know how you get in and, like, stay alive against him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I used to think I could make Luigi misfire if I timed it right, like Samus Missile. I mean, you know, I don't blame you. It's just really random.
Did you see the recent tier list that came out for Smash Ultimate?
I saw it came out. I did not look at it.
Let me pull it up really quick. Okay, so Snake is top 3 now.
I'm not surprised after Hurt. I've always said Snake's super annoying. Just because, like, Snake and Steve play a completely different video game than every other character. Steve is, like, building. Snake is like, I'm gonna put mines everywhere, and whoever dies first loses.
Mm-hmm. All right, looks like Torelic Tom has pulled out Lucina. They play a lot.
This is better.
I'm appreciating the fundamental characters that they're playing as a Fundies player myself. Oh my god, the game actually lagged there too.
Yeah. I was gonna be surprised if that killed.
I don't know why they went for a freaking counter against a grappling character.
I don't know if that one should have killed. It might have been right on the edge.
Nah, the back air is, back throw is extremely strong out of Incineroar.
I thought his forward throw was the strongest.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, the reason I brought it up is Mario's considered A+ tier.
Really?
Yeah, they are ranked 22nd.
That's kind of surprising, but also not.
Like, they're right below Palutena, basically, according to the new tier list.
That's crazy. Those are two of my least favorite characters to fight against, too. They're just... They're fundamental to a fault. Well, Mario less so. Lucina's fundamental to a fault. Like, man...
Yeah, it's actually interesting because Lucina is currently A- tier.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, the characters with the slight bit of bullshit are the ones who can get ahead.
Yeah,
or a
for
lot
sure.
of bullshit.
Like, honestly, that's the biggest issue. Like, there's a lot of good characters. The problem is they don't have the, like, explosive factor of the top tiers.
Yeah.
Because that's actually one of the biggest reasons why Pit isn't considered a better character, because there's nothing, like, big about him. Oh, that'll take it.
Not quite.
Wow! Okay, at least they managed to recover there, but managed to grab a revenge off of the recovery.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll clean it up. All right, that's 2-0 so far. Need one more.
That one was better. I don't know if Town was the right choice against Incineroar, though.
Yeah, they keep on picking low ceiling stages against Incineroar, and it's not working out too hot.
I think maybe they wanted to have like a wider area. So that like if they were center stage, if they were center stage, then they might not die as easily.
If that was the case, I would go PS2 if that wasn't banned.
Yeah. I don't know how Lucina wants to play, but I know I just don't like Town. And I know Incineroar really likes Town. Town and Battlefield, I think, are the big two, but I'm not sure.
Where is Incineroar on this tier list now that I'm looking at it? Hang on.
Probably lower now that SkyJ is not a factor.
Yeah, he's bottom of C+. Wait, what? What do you mean Link is C-? Link is better than C-.
I think the other two are considered better. Especially, I think there's a good Japanese Toon Link running around.
Yeah, like Toon Link is actually 2 slots above Young Link, which is really surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's not many Links right now.
I'm a little disappointed. I feel like Link is a very underrated character.
I think he's got some cool stuff. But, like, you know, it kind of... It's hard to quantify in a game with so many characters who also have some pretty good stuff.
Terrell Tom is just kind of running into Dracolin right now. They kind of keep on activating Revenge over and over again.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that. Dracolin's got all the momentum right now.
Yeah, they're playing way too aggressive against Incineroar. They got to slow it down a little bit. That forward throw will take it.
Yeah, I definitely like. I play aggressive, but you have to like intermittently take your foot off the gas when you know Incineroar wants a hit, and you just got to make the timing a little bit weird.
This
no, that was not what you wanted.
Yeah, this spacing
I think that was a panic move.
Yeah, definitely for sure.
I'm surprised neither of them hit.
I'm kind of surprised they're throwing out like shield breakers like out of hit stun. Don't land there.
No!
What?
I thought that was gonna hit on the platform.
Miss? How did that up smash miss?
Oh no!
That one didn't miss.
They have Bowser Jr. in bottom 15. I don't think that's right. He's
Uh,
got to be at least a little high. Like, he should be around at least Link's tier.
No, they're both C-.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Well, they're in the same tier, quote unquote.
Yeah, but I don't have a... I don't know how many are in each tier. Oh, no!
Unfortunate.
GG's to Terrelic Tom. Dracolin moves on.
So how do you feel about fighting Pit?
I like Pit. That's cool.
Have fun.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go Roy or Falco. Because I think both have strengths and weaknesses against Pit.
Oh, for sure. All right, let me go pay this out. Winner, Dracolin. Up next is Meds versus Pit 3.
At least it's best of 5 now. So I get some time to play around if I need to. I don't know. It's probably down to a coin flip at this point.
All right, new prediction is up. Place your bets now.
Oh, baby. We going PS2. Also, can I just say it was really funny earlier when me and Gamer Hype were like, let's go random, and then he gave us PS2.
Yeah, I
the
know.
first
I pointed that out too.
I was like, come on. And then I won. I'm like, okay, it's okay.
You should have gone back to PS2 instead of Kalos.
I hate PS2 so much. I don't mind it. I think it's too big, but sometimes it's helpful.
Why are there two Sonics on my screen?
It's Sonic in his silhouette.
Ew. They're both Sonic fans? Ew. Gross.
All right.
Luck. Ooh, pulling out the dark pit. All right. I respect it. Definitely will be able to kill Falco off horizontally a lot better. You definitely will be able to catch Falco's recovery very easily too. If he decides to go for a side B, you just side B right back. Double projectiles at the start. Unfortunately, Pit 3's won out better because that technically does more damage than Falco's lasers. And both players just also starting off with Nairs. Man, have you guys noticed how Nair is just ridiculously broken in this game for almost every single character? Like, almost more often than not, every single character is like, okay, I'm gonna lead with a Nair. It's like usually a good approach option. It's a good get out of shield option. It's a good punish option. It's kind of ridiculous how good Nair is in general for every character. Yo, Nebulana, hope you're doing well. You come into the Kalos Champion theme? Yeah, the Kalos Champion theme is great. I love it. Are you looking forward to ZA? I'm looking forward to ZA. Even though I don't like X and Y, I'm looking forward to it. All right, Meds lost their first stock. Ooh, double lasers. Ooh, the Nair almost took out Pit. No, that down smash will take it. Cleaned up very quick though. Only 23 to Pit 3's name. And Meds, as Falco, is a combo train if he can get full combo going. Already at 46. Ooh, landed into a forward air, unfortunately. Oh, they tried to read a laser. That was honestly a good read, but unfortunately got punished. Nope, didn't get that, but ooh, very good forward smash there. Oh, unfortunately, the armor from the side B from Electroshock? I think it's Electroshock arm. All right, right now, both players are spacing out, trying to find a good spot. Good turnaround back air, though, from Pit 3. Good patience with that. Ooh, managed to get them off stage with it there. Up smash will take it, though. Very unfortunate choice to land on the platform there for Meds. But Meds can easily turn this around. They just gotta read what Pit 3 is going to go for. Down air, interesting choice. Up smash will clean it up, though. X was your first Pokemon game, so you got nostalgia. But no, like, I want to be clear. Like, I don't think X and Y are bad Pokemon games, necessarily. I just have a lot of personal issues with X and Y. Like, I think the pacing for the story is really bad because, like, the wait between, like, the first and second gym is ridiculously long. A lot of characters don't do a whole lot, and, like, that bothers me a lot because I really care about characters being, like, involved in a lot of stuff for Pokemon games. So that was very disappointing for me, and I don't know. There's just, like, a lot of stuff about X and Y that bugged me. All right, Pit 3 sitting at 110. Let's see. Ooh! Use the freaking down special to be able to save them from the up smash. That definitely would have killed Pit there. Ooh, good fade back from Meds. That down tilt will take it, though. First game goes to Meds.
Had enough already?
Stop making you feel so old. Believe me, I feel old as someone whose first game was Red and Blue. I will say this, like, the ZA Pokemon starters is really weird to me because it's like 2 Johto starters and Tepig. I'm just like, okay, I understand why Cyndaquil is not there. My question is, why are there 2 Johto starters? All our first games was random. Not all of us. Your first Pokemon game was Heart Gold? Yo, that's such a good game to start with. I freaking love Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Tricolin. No limit, I'm older than you. I know you're older than me, Erilyn. I'm just saying these other whippersnappers are young. Oh my god, there is no way. What? What? They actually made it back. That's wild. I know Pit has a good recovery. I thought they went too low. Ooh, good shield. Honestly, Meds is playing very patient right now. You know, maybe Meds was right. Maybe he did work out his running at you energy from fighting me earlier. Oh, that down air will take it though. Yeah, Falco ain't making it back when he burns his jump like that. Oh, but you can just like do an up smash there when you're just that low percent. Go for it. He kind of got into Pokemon late because parents being weird about it, so he had to buy it digitally and play it in secret. You know what? Bad girl Anna. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're picking Chikorita because you haven't picked it before? I'm gonna be picking Chikorita too, and the reason is because one, I picked Tepig for my Black and White 2 playthrough, and I'm still feeling the effects from that. I recently have been playing Pokemon Crystal again because I just felt like playing Pokemon Crystal, and I picked Totodile for that, so I'm gonna be picking Chikorita since that's the only one left. I should say though, I do freaking love Chikorita from a design standpoint, and I'm also really hoping that Chikorita will actually be better in ZA because god, it's definitely one of the worst Pokemon starters from a mechanical standpoint. That being said though, apparently it knows a fairy move in the trailer for ZA. So I'm really hoping, because of the fact that it knows a fairy move, that means it's going to become a fairy type when it evolves in Kalos. Maybe Kalosian Chikorita becomes a fairy type, which would be Grass Fairy is actually a pretty cool combination. So I'd love to see that. All right, Meds is sitting at 91%. One more clean hit, we'll take it. Falco's a fairly light character. Not as light as Fox, mind you, but still lighter than Wolf. All right, Meds is just getting sniped. Meds, don't get sniped! Well, he didn't get sniped.
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
Why does Dark Pit get a unique battle theme? Anyway. Time to lock in, Meds, for sure. You did go back and play Gen 5, probably your favorite Gen out of the ones you played. Yo, that's awesome! I'm glad you like Gen 5 so much. I love Gen, like, it's probably one of my favorite generations, too. You're picking Tepig because ever since you started Pokemon, you swore to yourself you always pick the fire starters no matter what. I will say, out of all of the starters, I would say consistently the best starters are usually the fire starters. Because like Charizard is cool, Typhlosion's cool, Blaziken's cool, Infernape's cool, Emboar's alright, Delphox is alright. Incineroar's cool. You know, not in a competitive sense, but he's cool. Cinderace is cool, and yeah, like Skeledirge is cool. Yeah, fire starters have been pretty clean so far. I will say this, my preferred type is the water starters though. Not always, mind you, because like there have been some duds for the water starters, but for the most part, I like the water starters. Like the very first Pokemon I have ever gotten was Squirtle back in Red and Blue. Grass tends to be your preferred? That's cool. I do like the grass starters a lot because like Bulbasaur's awesome, obviously. Or Venusaur's awesome. Meganium I think is okay, but I feel like Bayleaf and Chikorita are better design-wise. Sceptile is cool as hell. Yeah, we're doing Meganium exists, basically. Which bums me out because I think Chikorita and Bayleaf are such cool designs. Meganium is just such a letdown. Torterra's sick as hell. I freaking love Torterra. Ooh, Met's pulling out the Roy, I just noticed, and went over to Pokemon Stadium. Not Pokemon Stadium, Kalos Pokemon League. Kalos confirmed? Kalos has been confirmed since Legend Z8. What are you talking about, Lake? He likes Sceptile until someone pointed out that compared to Grofile's leaf hair, Sceptile is a balding old man. To be fair, Trico doesn't have any hair, and Grovile feels like it put on a toupee for me. Because it looks more like a cowlick. If anything, I feel like Sceptile just accepted the fact that it's bald and is now rocking the cool bald look, and I love it. All right, both players at high percent. One good hit from either of them will take it. Like that, down smash. That face when the Gen 5 representation was actually from the Scar Violet DLC. Yeah, because the Blueberry Academy takes place in Unova. Man, this is what happens when I talk about Pokemon. We end up talking about Pokemon rather than actually on the game of Smash. Okay, I will talk about that a little bit. Like, I feel like it's kind of people just getting a little bored with Smash. Like, we're still having fun playing it and we're still enjoying doing the tournaments. It's more about the fact that we haven't gotten an update in Smash for so long. It just kind of gets stale, and there's not a whole lot more we can talk about Smash, so we end up talking about other stuff that's getting news, like Pokemon. So it kind of becomes just hard to talk about all the time because it's just like, oh man, cool plays by the players. Which is, don't get me wrong, I do like seeing cool plays. It's just not a whole lot to talk about. Oh, Meds lost his jump. No, he'll make it back though. Ooh, man, the drag down Nair. Pit 3 is very consistent with those. Very well done. All right, Pit. Out of shield there. Ooh, excellent reverse back air. Oh, yo, sweet spot down air. Meds almost never gets those. Very nice. Now let's see if he can capitalize on it. Punish the failed tech. Try to go for something there, but unfortunately, they decided to go up instead. Meds jumped right into another up air. Oh boy, that would have been so bad if Meds didn't land behind Pit 3 there. Try to read a forward smash. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think Meds was holding out.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
Second game goes to Pit 3. Meds on tournament game. Yeah, I think Meds was holding out and that caused him to go into the blast zone. I think ZA is still considered Gen 9. Yeah, I thought, like, like, the way Generations works for most people, it's not a new gen game until it's a fully new region. So until we get the proper, actually 2 version games, that's not going to be Gen 10. At least that's how I personally classify it. Although if you really want to stretch it, we can just say ZA is 9.5. Like how I consider Legends Arceus like 8.5. But it's still Gen 8, yeah, for Legends Arceus, correct. Let's Go's Gen 7? Yeah, Let's Go's technically still Gen 7. Although I personally call Let's Go 7.5. Again, just personally speaking. Anyway, Meds really is feeling confident in Kalos, though. He definitely does not want to leave here. It is definitely their comfort pick for certain at this point. No! Meds needs to stop challenging Electroshock Arm. He's not going to be able to punish it unless he gets it really early. Good landing up air. That's a lot of damage. Unfortunately, no sweet spot on that forward smash. Try and punish there. Nope, I've managed to avoid. Ooh, that down air. Forward throw. Now. Try and shoot Med's classic. Jump off forward side B. Ooh, very good bait with the tomahawk jump. Very nicely done, Meds. Now let's see if he can hold on to the stock for longer than like... Why did you air dodge into the dark pit? Forward throw. Very good recovery with that fastball there. Unfortunately, loses it right away. Oof. So you go at 9.5. Yeah, I just use 0.5s for certain games. Speaking of Roy, though, God, we need a new Fire Emblem announcement. Yeah, we could. There's been a while since we got a new Fire Emblem. It's been like, what, 2 years since Engage? Oh no, air dodge. Yeah, Meds is not making it back. Yeah, this looks like it's Pit 3's game to win at this point. All right, Meds need to clean up this stock now because you're at 82%. There you go, that'll take it. Like I said, Roy is one of those explosive characters, so if they can capitalize on the combos, forward air, up air, up air. Ooh, not sure if that side B was the wisest choice. Good job on waiting it out there. Yeah, Meds is not going to give it up just yet, but Pit 3 does have this 69 power-up. Will they capitalize? Lost a 69 power-up. All right, Pit 3 just like needs to get like one clean smash attack and it will take it unless that laser will get Meds. No, Meds managed to avoid the arrow. Ooh, yeah, very good fade back with the jumps. Definitely does not want Pit chasing after them. Ran right over to avoid the up smash there. Yeah, Meds is... No, that's it. Yeah, that forward tilt will clean it up. Pit 3 moves on.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
Damn, I was like 2 frames late with that back air.
Dude, you were coming back so well on that last stock there. Someone needs to glue Meds' boots to the stage. When
did I go off there and it was a bad idea? Except for the one time.
The amount of times that you kept on jumping into Electroshock Arm when you're trying to punish it.
I don't care about that. It was only like twice. Every time I killed him once. Roy is so scared to deal with. gave it so much stage control. I don't care.
Nick? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I guess it's time for Rob Dittos. Falcon XD versus Gamer Hype. Can we please not do a Rob Ditto?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about in that last set. I don't feel like it was that bad whenever I went off stage. There was a couple times. But I also was running out of gas anyway. I was going to be lucky if I won that set.
Mm-hmm. Rob versus Rob, Final Destination, Environmental Noises. Dracolin, you realize I'm just going to put on my own music if you do that, right? Oh, alright. I think Lake's handling the predictions? I don't know who's doing it right now. I was about to do it. Anyway, predictions are up, guys. Who's your favorite Rob? Thank you, Lake.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't care about having control of the stage all the time because I'm probably going to give it up anyway. So I'd rather put pressure on when recovering off the stage. Especially if someone's comfortable recovering like Pit. They did call me out on a recovery one time, going off with that nair. That one made me mad. I was like, God damn it!
Pit 3 is saying Roy is scary to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't really confident today with either of my characters. If you hit me like 2 days ago, I would have been a different person. But I don't know. Today, I just wasn't feeling it all the way. I'm glad I did as well as I did, though.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Pokemon while you were playing, sorry.
You're terrible at this.
Dude, there's nothing to talk about with Smash Ultimate anymore. We talked about everything there is to say. Like, I was just saying earlier how people are kind of getting bored with Smash Ultimate and we're waiting for the next game at this point. We're just twiddling our thumbs until then.
Pretty much. I mean, like, I still like it. But
I mean, I love Ultimate. I'm not saying Ultimate is bad or anything. I'm just saying it's old hat at this point, basically.
yeah, it's not like... It's not quite like something like Melee where new discoveries are going to get discovered all the time and it's going to change things.
Yeah, I think...
Ultimate
yeah.
is kind of like set in stone for a few years and then it's going to change and then...
Well, here's the thing. We haven't gotten any new discoveries on any of the previous games either, like Brawl or Smash 4, because everyone just keeps on moving on to the next game.
Yeah. Well, I mean... Brawl, I see why people moved on. Smash 4, I personally don't like. I know there's some competitive cool stuff.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put on some music since we have environmental noises. You have any requests?
Environmental noises from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh. Brawl's mainly just mods at this point, basically.
Man, even then, Project Plus like has a scene still, but it has to be underground.
Can you suggest a song? If the song is actually a song and not just noises, sure.
Gamer.
No.
It fits it's the theme song.
Because we're gamer. Oh, the theme song of Gamer Hype.
Yes. You have to. Cheering him on.
Passing Neroff's theme star rail. You know what? Sure, I'm down.
Is it playing?
I'm looking for it.
I think it's Burnout at the top level. Because, like...
Now it is. Yeah, like, basically, like, a lot of people just, like, can't really... There's not really a whole lot of stuff you can experiment with Ultimate at the moment until something gets discovered. Because I feel like the last big discovery was, like... I don't know... Slingshotting? Was that the last big thing?
Back to the lab again.
Oh no, not again! Did you see that?
Yeah, but even then, do people even really do it? I don't see it very often.
Yeah, I don't really see it all that often either. Mostly because it's hard to implement, so they just go back to the basics.
See, that's the problem with these Ultimate kids. They're afraid to take a risk. They don't want to be cool, they want to win, and that's lame.
I feel like there's a lot of individual character discoveries from the character discords. Like, they're learning a bunch of new stuff. Like, there's a whole bunch of Steve tech. I've noticed that.
Yeah, because he doesn't... Well, he does function, but he's, like, completely busted.
That's why he's
gonna
best
have
character.
the most stuff discovered about him going forward, which is probably not healthy for the game.
I feel like it's mostly like, okay, this might sound weird. It's more about character, like, player individuality with how they play their characters nowadays, because I'm noticing a lot of people are discovering different ways of how they prefer to play their character.
Yeah, like some people like to play off stage, and then others make fun of them for it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I wonder...
Even though it still works sometimes. I'm just bad at it today.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, isn't it?
It is! That's why I'm out of 7. I didn't say it wasn't.
Like, for... Oh my god, I'm surprised Falcon still had gas left. I was about to say, yeah.
Rob wins.
All right, first game goes to... Which Rob is this?
Gamer hype.
Okay, thank you.
Falcon plays the yellow one. Gamer hype plays the NES one.
Got Famicom one, but yeah.
Same thing.
Famicom is completely different from NES. For one thing, the NES doesn't have a microphone.
Do you know anything else about the Famicom?
It's red and white.
Yeah?
It,
Name one other thing.
It has 2 controllers built into it.
Okay. Keep going.
It has a floppy disk add-on.
Proud of you.
He gave you the wrong name. Honestly, Star Wars bosses have killer themes. Gotcha. I'll do the next one then. Hang on.
Go.
By the way, oh wait, actually no, it doesn't matter because we're playing Pokemon Stadium.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, what did you think of ZA if you saw the trailer for it?
I actually never went back to look on my computer. I just looked at it on my phone, so I didn't like get a super good look. I'm not gonna lie, I skipped through most of that presentation.
I mean,
Not
most
that
of
any of the Pokemon presents are ever really great. Like they have like 20 minutes of fluff and one cool thing.
Okay, here's the thing though. I feel like it depends on how you look at it because like the Pokemon Presents is not just for games, it's for Pokemon community in general. So that's why it covers
like,
the TCG and stuff.
I guess so. Actually, honestly, the thing I'm more curious about is the Pokemon Championship.
Oh, dude.
I was like, okay.
Yeah,
That would be pretty cool if they streamline how... You know, I actually have a theory about this. I think they're getting mad at how bad Scarlet and Violet looks in competitive.
Oh, no, I completely agree. Like, I think that's...
So I think they're going to make a killer, like, an awesome-looking game so that they can showcase it on the main stage and not have to worry about what the game looks like going forward.
I completely agree with you. I really hope that it just, like, gives us a proper, like, battle simulator like Pokemon Showdown, but just for, like, the mainline games.
We'll see what they do with it. But for ZA, I don't know. It looks cool. People are ragging on the visuals. I'm like, dude, it looks fine. I don't get it.
I will say this: it looks like a more refined Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. Well, like, it looks similar fidelity to the graphics of Sword and Shield, because, like, if you remember,
nice, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty good. If you remember Arceus and like Sword and Scarlet and Violet, like both those were like pretty meh. Sword and Shield looked okay, so now it just looks like Sword and Shield with more stuff.
I still prefer the cel-shaded look of Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus compared to Scarlet and Violet and, well, now ZA. But if we're stuck with the look of Scarlet and Violet, I think it looks better than Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's not hard, but
yeah.
Yeah, it's night and day. I don't know why people are complaining.
Honestly, the extra year that they took off to actually work on the game actually helped it out a ton.
Go figure!
How do you feel about the battle system being, like, movement-based?
It looks cool. I'm interested. I did not like the Arceus battle style at all. So I'm hoping it's something cooler and different.
It looks like it's also not turn-based anymore. I'm not sure about that.
It looked, from what I could tell, it looked like the moves charged back up. So I think it's like almost like a Xenoblade style.
That's going to be the weird part for me.
Which, like, I think it'll be more interesting to me than actual Xenoblade's combat was, because it's a Pokemon battle and I'm not, like, myself going to attack. I think it'll make, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, you're
like I said,
yeah.
I'm only viewed stuff through, like, an iPhone while I was at work doing other stuff. But, I should go back and watch that trailer between matches.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's going to be a sequel to X and Y.
Yeah. That I found really interesting. The other Rob wins this time.
Yay! Gold Rob!
The wild area things look kind of weird. I'm assuming that there's going to be like other wild areas outside too or something. Because I doubt the entire game is going to be Lumio City.
No, they confirmed it's all Lumio City.
Really?
Yeah, they even put out the map for it.
That's an interesting decision.
Like, we actually knew about this since they first announced it.
Yeah, I'm right there. Right there with you, Super Icy.
I hope I'll care because you just do not bother with Xenoblade. It's just not your style. I mean, that's fine. I will say this, Meds. I think you should try giving 3 or 2 a shot and see how you feel about it, because the gameplay is very different from 1.
It doesn't look that different.
It's very more action-based.
It's still not action, though.
It's not exactly, but it's, like, closer to it.
Not looking for closer, I'm looking for action! Like the David Hasselhoff song.
I don't listen to David Hasselhoff music.
No, it's freaking, what's the movie called? Oh!
Yeah?
Somebody help me. Kung Fury? Is that what it was called?
Kung Fu Hustle?
No. Yeah, Kung Fury. Dude, the second one never came out, did it?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's sad.
It happens. Gets into development hell. Like, I thought Ghostbusters 3 was going to happen at some point, but it never did. It came out as a video game instead.
Well, Kung Fury is like a 30-minute, I guess, short film? I don't know what you'd call it.
I guess
but they were making a second one, and then Steven Spielberg got behind it, and then I guess it just died. I don't know. Side note, if you haven't watched Kung Fury, it's so stupid and funny.
See, this is why it's hard to commentate Rob Dittos, because you're literally just throwing tops and lasers at each other the entire time. And then like, oh, you're off stage, side B. Ooh, down smash. Well, that's a mix-up. All right, both players like just like smacking each other in the face with forward airs at the moment.
Oh no, they completed the movie last year, but I guess there's legal battles between investors. That rules. Love that.
Yo, welcome to me waiting for like Coyote versus Acme, except that'll never come out.
Well, yeah, that's Warner Brothers.
Gamer Hype takes it with a 2-0. One more game for Gamer Hype if they can take it.
And if they can't take it, then no more, I guess.
I forgot to reverse the names there. Whoops.
It's fine.
Also, Nebulana, I watched all of Pokemon Concierge with some friends. It was very cute. Kinda hope it isn't Showdown because there will Zelda and Showdown getting shut down. If that happens, that's gonna be very awkward for the Showdown League that we have. I don't know, maybe they'll be able to convince people to do Pokemon Championship at that point, but eh. How long has Showdown been around now? It's been like, what?
Long time.
20 years or something like that, right?
Is it 20?
Yeah, it feels 20-ish.
I didn't know it was that. I thought it was like 10.
I remember it since at least 2008.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, Falcon is pulling out the Captain Falcon. Interesting.
This says 2011.
2011? Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Well, still, 15 years, 14 years is a long time.
I just clicked the first link and kind of halfway read, so I could be wrong. Wait, I just noticed Falcon's playing Falcon.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Can I just say
I didn't even know he had a Falcon.
I like how he plays Gold Falcon, like how he plays Gold Rob.
As it should be.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah, no. Yeah, Gamer Hype's got this. I don't think there's anything Falcon can do here. Man, I think... Man, how often do we see Captain Falcon in this, actually, now that I think about it?
I think this is the first one.
This is the very first Captain Falcon? Oh my god.
First one that I remember, at least on stream. I don't know.
Yeah. Try to go for a down air, but not enough. I think Falcon was hoping that they run under the gyro because of Falcon's speed, but I guess it wasn't enough. You feel like Gamer... Yeah, Gamer Hype definitely has fought a Falcon before. Yeah, that's a 3-1.
Rob wins!
You know, maybe we should start rewarding players with extra points if they pick characters that aren't, like, commonly seen. It'd be like,
Here comes Pichu!
Oh man, a Pichu! You get 1 bonus point! Anyway, next up will be Crash versus Psycho Dawkins. Oh, shoot! Wait! Sorry! I sent them the wrong thing. Ignore that. Anyway. Have we paid out prediction yet, by the way? I would assume it was paid out. Yes, it was.
Who's going in? Cycle Dawkins and Crash. Damn, dude, my brain is melted.
I mean, to be fair, you've been dealing with your computer issues for like, what, a month now?
Yeah, just under. I got that webcam that I won playing against Liam in Clubhouse games, and I couldn't use it.
Wait, you won a webcam?
Yeah, my girlfriend's mom got she won a webcam. She's like, I'm not gonna use this, dude. What do you want this? I was like, sure, I guess. And he was like, I'll take it too. And then we agreed to do like I can't remember. It was like a 1st to 8 or something in Clubhouse games.
I think it's best of 7.
Best of 7? I don't know.
Oh,
no,
right,
it was more than that.
the Clubhouse game stream that you guys did together. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I won.
I
have the
remember
webcam
you
now.
winning because you took him to baseball and he didn't know how to play baseball.
Dude, baseball. Wait. What? Oh, that's right. He did play Lucario. And he actually did really well with them, too. I completely forgot about that
Yeah,
last time.
Lucario kicked everybody's asses the last time that they played.
I'm telling you, man, Lucario's scary.
Lucario's scary as long as you just know how to play. But if you know how to play around him, he's not that bad.
If he touches you, you die. He's like Incineroar, except he can die easier.
Exactly. That's what
But
I'm saying.
Incineroar is still Incineroar.
To be fair, Lucario's recovery is also better than Incineroar's.
Yeah, that's true. I played Crash early on, and I made him switch off, and then Crash just decimated everybody. So I think that technically means I got second last tournament.
Oh yeah, that's how that works, exactly.
Can you think of a better way?
I like how Cycle Dawkins was winning up until Lucario got up to 129 aura, and now just immediately kills, like, Bowser Jr. instantly. I hate Lucario.
Falcon, no one likes bragging. let's chill out there. we'll handshake that we both got second. Deal. Sure. I'm doing this to save your reputation around here. Trust me.
Do you think Crash is purposely taking damage at this point?
They probably don't super care. The problem with, like, someone against Lucario, or, like, Lucario against Bowser Jr. or something is, like, Bowser Jr. hits hard.
I mean, so does Lucario when they get high enough aura.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, Bowser Jr. has so many hitboxes, and they're kind of disjointed, and some of them are kind of long-lasting. Like, it's easy to just poke Lucario to death.
Oh my god, did you see the hit stop on that? That was crazy.
The wall jump.
I'll take it. No, crew battle time. Team Falcon versus Team Meds.
Alright, you limit now.
Okay.
Because
No,
we traded up.
no, crew battle. Team Falcon versus Team Gamer Hype. Who has the best Rob team?
But everyone only plays Rob.
Yeah, everyone's only allowed to play Rob.
could be recruiting Big Boss.
Everyone only plays. That's what I was. Everyone is forced to play Incineroar.
I'd rather not encourage bad behavior things, though.
I love our community. We're dorks.
This is coming down to the wire.
Yeah, like one good hit from either of them, we'll take it.
That was so smart. That was so smart. He wasn't ready for it.
I can't believe that
I saw
worked.
the vision right before it happened. I'm like, oh no.
I can't believe that worked. Oh, can someone clip that? That is so stupid. That was the dumbest way to win a match. I would not be surprised if that went on to Yeet Smash afterwards, because that is such a stupid way to win. They tuned into the part where one good hit would take it and acted accordingly. I'd personally rather play Incineroar over Rob. I agree. I think I'd rather play Incineroar. I don't know, Rob just doesn't feel fun to play.
I think he could be fun. I'm not good with him, and he's not my style, but I see how he can be fun. Because you can just kind of fly around and do whatever you want.
I'd rather play Game & Watch at that point then.
Game & Watch can't fly, but he can do whatever he wants. I think Game & Watch is the more lame one, because that one's just like up B simulator.
Yeah, what do you call, like, Side B Simulator?
Nah, Side B, you can challenge Side B.
Not off stage. It's wild to me that you, like, they just kept getting...
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that didn't
wow.
kill, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I
I
think he got knocked out of it.
either that or a really good SDI, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, because it didn't get the strong hit. I'd need to go back and watch that, because on first glance, I thought the explosion might have, like, hit him up a little bit and
No,
pushed him out.
the explosion would have sent him further, I think.
Unless he got caught by one of the hitboxes on the forward smash.
Mm-hmm.
And then wiggled out. I don't know. It was kind of cool. Dang!
That was an up tilt.
We went that whole time without one of them killing each other, too.
Yeah, see, like, when he got launched by the Mecha Koopa, that sent pretty far.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think what might have happened is, like, Explosion got hit up, and then the forward smash, like, re-canceled it, and, like, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to explain it right now.
Dude, why is Lucario just walking all over Cycle Dawkins right now?
I mean, Crash is Crash. Dude's good at the game.
You know
And
what's...
plenty of other ones, too.
Like, you know what's wild to me? Like, Crash is so good at so many different games, and he's also just got such a wide variety of characters that he plays so consistently well.
Yeah.
They happened again! Anyone didn't
no.
kill, but it was still a huge hit.
Yeah, I've definitely got a lot of games that I'm, like, really good at, but this is the only, like,
That
competitive
takes it.
one. There it is.
I would say I'm above average in every game I put myself into, but I never master it. So I'm basically a master of all, but master of none. I mean, jack of all trades, master of none. There we go.
Master
Sorry.
of all, master of none.
Yes, thank you. Because, like, I play Marvel Rivals, and I got to Platinum rank in that. I would say I'm pretty consistently good at Smash Brothers as well. And I'm pretty good at, like, Mario Kart. I'm trying to think of other competitive games I play. Oh, Splatoon! Yeah, Splatoon. So, but I wouldn't say I'm like, you know, the best at everything. But like with Crash, I feel like he really is like extremely good in everything that he plays.
I haven't watched him play the other games, but I'll take your word for it.
All I know is they were pretty good at Mario Party at one time. Yeah, they keep on countering the Mecha Koopa. That's actually their biggest strategy. And it seems like Cycle is definitely catching on to it now since they shielded it.
Yeah, I feel like after so long, there's got to be a punish coming for it soon.
For sure.
But the thing is, like, depending on how it gets hit, it gets sent in different directions. So you can kind of use that to your advantage for Crash. Like, make it a little bit more ambiguous. That was a good back air.
That was not a back air. That was an up B.
Well, the up B into back air.
I guess it's technically a back air if you're outside of the car. Sure.
Yeah, what else is it?
Like, it's the second part of up B. Like, it'd be like saying, like, oh, hey, when you get hit by PK Thunder 2, it's called a back air.
Is that part of the up B? Or is that not just a back air?
No, because, like, you swing the hammer. You don't have the hammer outside of an up air for...
Yeah, but how do you swing the hammer?
You press A.
Well, yeah, that's a back air then.
How's that a back air if you're not holding back?
Does he swing it backwards all the time?
They swing it in whatever direction they're facing.
Yeah, whatever. No, they swing it backwards sometimes.
Actually, yeah, you're right. But that's
yeah, it's a back air.
But that's not a back air. That's you using up B.
Up B did not get the kill. You pressed back into A. It's a back air. It just changed what the function is.
Yeah, it's just it's.
You're in the air and you press back and attack.
Okay, what is Bowser Jr.'s normal back air?
You just said normal back air, so it's different. It's context sensitive. It's still a back air.
Yeah, but it's part of the up B.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
No, because like Bowser Jr. doesn't have a regular back air, and that's like an up B attack.
It's still a back air. That's what I'm saying, Gamer Hype. It's not up B because up B does the cart thing. You literally do the input for a back air. What else do you call it?
Yeah, you're using the hammer for it, which is only available when you do an
still
up
a back
B.
air.
But it's not a regular back air.
Okay, if Sonic did up B and then you press back an A and he sneezes on you, is that not a back air either? Is that up B?
It's a different attack.
It's a back air isn't the attack, it is the input. It just happens that all the inputs lead to the same back air, normally.
Okay, do you call like Terry's like back special a back air then?
No, it's a back special. You don't press back A.
Yeah, but you do it in the air.
You don't press you're not listening to me. If you press back and A, it is a back air no matter what you do. It is the button combination that's important, not the attack.
I guess I get what you're saying. Hey, wait, that's a 3-0 to Crash.
It does only exist after pressing up B, but it's still a back air.
Poll is saying no.
It's because nobody knows. So what's the true input for... I don't know, that's stupid. Okay, then what is it then? If you're going to call it, it's not up B, I'll tell you that, because up B is pressing up and B.
It's up B part 2. It's like how PK Thunder 2 is the launch of the...
It's not part 2, because you have to do a different input.
Okay, what do you call like when you do the second part of Mithras up B where you fire like multiple lasers.
What button do you press?
The same button again.
Correct.
So what do you
that's
call
up
that?
B. That's part of the up B.
Then
just say up B hammer?
what do you call like up B for Bowser Jr. then?
It's a back air. Because there's the explosion too. Yeah, that's part of the up B.
Next up, Mr.
Which set
Colin
is
and
next?
Falcon. Can we get a like? Can you pay out Crash, please?
All of your examples use the B button again. I'm just saying this is the only one that uses A. Which makes it a back air by default. I know I changed somebody's mind out there.
Anyway, next up is Falcon XD versus Colin. I'm just saying, the pulse says, I don't know.
Plenty of people have been wrong before.
By the way, the prediction's up, guys.
Think you've actually... How?
I'm glad that Gamer Hype finally sees the light.
Okay, if you can swing with the B button too, then I'll call it up B.
Yeah, Alexis is Psycho Dawkins. They confirmed, so yes. Okay. I'm trying to think of other up Bs that actually have a second part to it.
None of them use A.
I know. Just give me a moment. I'm just like looking through the list right now.
One, go!
I don't know. I'm still not 100% convinced, because if you can use the C-stick for it, I still call it a back air. But if you can also use the B button, then I'll concede that it's ambiguous.
Okay, would you call it a up B if Ultimate Frame Data calls it an up B?
No.
Like, who would you trust on whether or not it's an up B or a back air?
It doesn't matter. It matters on the input.
What if Sakurai went to your house and was like, yo, Meds, it's a
Game
up B,
developers
what's
can
wrong?
be wrong about their own game.
How can they be wrong about their own game?
Because they're dumb.
Give me an example.
I would, but I don't want to have another argument. I'm pretty sure you know where this is going.
Yeah, I know exactly where this is going because I know exactly which conversation we had before about this.
Oh, baby. Colin and Falcon.
Honestly, both look pretty clean on both sides. I can see this going either way. I feel both players have fought each other quite often.
Yeah. Colin's been in the basically every night that Friendlies is called. Colin's around at some point.
Yeah.
I know they've been pretty down on their play, but I think they're still playing pretty good.
I just like who do you think jab blocks more often, Falcon or Gamer Hype?
I don't know. Gamer Hype is the one who got the combo for it in the video last season.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only reason why I'm inclined to say Gamer Hype, but I'm not sure.
But Colin's definitely not able to take advantage of their overall usual aggressive gameplay because they have to sit and shield a lot when facing against a Rob, unfortunately.
Yeah. But the good thing about Incineroar is even if Rob weighs like 500 pounds, like, he still explodes if you're Incineroar.
Speaking of which, that forward air, forward throw. God, why do I keep saying forward air instead of forward throw? Forward throw will take it.
We'll just call it an up beam. Call it a day.
You know what? I agree.
You know, I gave her hype. I can agree with that.
It is super attractive, but it's close.
Although, you know, I don't know if I can personally say anything about the attractive part because I've only ever met Falcon in person.
So does that technically mean that Falcon is more attractive by default?
By default, I guess so. Oh yeah, I knew they wanted the up throw there, but there we go.
That Nair will take it. That felt way stronger than it needed to be. I don't think it was revenge charged either, was it?
I thought it was, but I don't know.
It didn't look revenge charged.
Either way, Rob was at like 120 or something at the edge of town, so you know.
Yeah. You have also met Falcon in person. Yes, we did. Back during MagFest, which was over a month ago, which is weird to think about.
Not for me. It was agonizing. Basically, right after MagFest, my computer died. Yeah, it's just a strong move.
What do you mean daylight savings is in a week?
I think it's a pretty straightforward sentence, I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh. Can we go back to being cold again? I don't want it to be spring yet.
Man, it was cold for like 2 weeks here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep it cold. I don't like hot. All right, here we are in Pokemon Stadium 2, as per usual. Same, you like the cold? Yeah, like, dude, it's so unpleasant to sleep during a hot summer day.
He just died at 50.
I mean, it's Incineroar. I'm not too terribly surprised.
I know, I would be so mad, especially with Rob. I'd be pissed.
How heavy is Rob? Is he like? I know he's
pretty heavy.
Oh my god! Who the hell goes that deep with Incineroar off stage for a down air?
You know, when you're at like 100 something, you got nothing to lose.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, I thought that was going for ledge.
They still have their revenge in play too. Nope, now it's
not
gone.
anymore.
That revenge is way too early. Also, I appreciate the Z drop combo from Rob though. That was pretty sick.
I'm sorry, I just on gamer hype say Falcon may be more attractive, but did he beat his little sister at chess yesterday? I don't think so. you know, no one can ever take that away from you. I'm really glad you have something going on in your life.
Oh my god, that was such a late revenge. I'm surprised that got hit.
Ooh!
That's it. What?
Not quite. You gotta play real safe. Falcon going all the way up.
I am shocked a cross chop didn't kill. Do it again! No! Do it again! Do it
I thought
again!
they were gonna try and go off the ledge with it and try and get the spike. Although I guess Rob, if you don't kill with it, Rob comes back. So you gotta be real sure. Falcon playing so no! Too safe!
Too safe!
I'm still mad for Falcon at that freaking Alolan whip killing them at. They were at 50 and went to 106 or something, and then died. What a stupid character.
Hey, how you doing? Damn it, you need to stop working Saturday so you can actually take part in these tournaments and show us how to play Mii's.
I like the potential of winning. No.
2, 1, go!
Aim versus Crash? You know, I have never seen those two fought together, so I would be curious what would happen.
I think they have before, like maybe on one of Crash's streams, because sometimes he pings friendly.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, that was very close with that down air. Who won?
Last round was,
No. Aim versus Crash.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there. I just think I saw it happen.
Yeah, Saturdays at Costco's are where it's at. At least bring us some free hot dogs.
I don't think they're free.
Well, they're like $1.50.
Oh no! Yeah, Falcon playing a lot more safe.
Still maintaining that revenge. Nope, now it's gone. And it's back. Yeah, Falcon is just making very good use of their projectiles. They do not want to go in. Never mind, they'll live.
197.
Incineroar's a hefty boy. He's like, what, 4th heaviest character? Oh, yo,
That
good
was
drop
such
down.
a smart revenge.
Good job there, dude.
I don't think they've ever ledge trapped me like that before, so that might be new.
I'll take it. It's me holding shield because he's pressing the attack buttons. It's a joke because he plays Inkling and Yoshi.
And apparently Lucario.
Yeah, the Lucario's been slaying tonight. Well, in the last tournament too. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Because it was a combination of the throw and the gyro at the same time.
Yeah.
My God, how big is the hitbox from Revenge? Like the counter
It's
hit
pretty
of it.
big.
Yeah. Good tech. Back throw will take it. What? Okay, he's fat. Never mind. That's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only 114. He's fine.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to get a little scary.
Both characters were scared of the gyro.
Dude, I'm scared of the gyro. I don't care. It's scary. I respect the down smash.
Yeah, I'm noticing that Falcon is not feeling confident with their gyro combos because they're afraid of getting like revenge comboed.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier. With Incineroar, especially with combo characters, you really have to try and get a feel for how the Incineroar counters. So like, how I typically do it with like Falco is like, I'll go all the way the first couple times, and if they revenge it every single time, then the next time I do it, like on the second or third time, then I'll take my foot off the gas and let them do it, and then try and punish them off of that.
Oh, that's what I normally do too, for sure. I definitely try to wait it out once I figure out their patterns.
Yeah, and then after that, it becomes kind of a mix-up.
Ooh, good read though on the roll. Good punish on the up B. Oh no, that's dead. Oh, never mind. They had their jump. Okay.
Not quite. 173. This could spell death for Rom. Oh, got on the platform. I think that was just enough.
Rob wins.
At 170?
It didn't. It looked like it still was a like It didn't barely kill, but it like if they were on the ground, I don't know if it would have with good DI. I don't know. I could be wrong there. Yeah, I'm sure Colin's thankful for all the ROM practice at this point.
Platform apparently did matter for a throw. Yeah, I don't think it would have killed otherwise. Do you think we might get a Smash reveal at the Nintendo Switch 2 presentation?
I doubt it. It's possible, but I'm thinking like they already have Mario Kart coming, so I think they're gonna hold on to Smash even if it's done.
No, I can see that. What if we get ARMS 2?
3, 2, 1.
I'll be excited. I love ARMS. One of the few.
I love ARMS 2! I just don't think it'll ever make one because they gave us freaking 1-2 Switch 2 before we got ARMS 2.
The game that was supposedly supposed to ruin Nintendo's reputation.
Wait, what?
Oh wow, that really didn't grab ledge.
What do you mean it ruined Nintendo's reputation?
Oh yeah, that was like before 1-2 Switch came out, it was leaked that it existed. And like internal logs from like people who tested it were saying it was so bad that like one of them was like, this will ruin the company's reputation of making good games or something. It's really funny.
Considering how Switch ended up panning out, yeah, that's really funny.
I would love for another Subspace style story. I don't think it's gonna happen, but World of Light was like such a cool idea into like nothing.
I
Just
think
a bunch of spirits. It was fine.
I think the idea of World of Light was good. I feel like it almost worked. It just, I don't know. The hard part is they can't make a full-on campaign because like that requires way too many resources that they could be dedicating to other areas of the game. Specifically stage design, character design, and
I mean, they don't need that many stages.
I mean, this is definitely the least number of stages that they ever added to a Smash game.
Yeah, but it's because they had to port all the other ones.
Yep. I will say that this, I'm a bit of a World of Light apologist because I really enjoy that mode, but I get why people don't like it as much.
It was fine. Like, it was kind of cool the one time, but I never want to play it again.
Did you complete all of it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I do think the bosses are super cool, though. I love the bosses.
The bosses are cool, but Subspace had those too.
Yeah. And they brought back one of the Subspace bosses.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Don't
good,
you
but not
remember when you
replayable.
blew up Rayquaza?
I do agree with Maniacal that it's not replayable. Like, you have to invent your own thing to make it interesting. Like, I do a Nuzlocke, for example. Oh, that's it.
Ooh.
Wow. This is the first Game 5 we've seen tonight.
Yeah, that's unfortunate too, because Drac got them 2 of their own stocks on that with the trying to get an up B at the ledge.
I will say a big reason why I don't think we'll get a Subspace type thing again is all of the cutscene budget went into the character trailers. And I think people rather get the character trailers.
I think they're cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back and forth on it because they're cool, but they're cool like the one time.
I mean, same thing for
Whereas,
the
like,
subspace cutscenes. They're cool the first time, but then, yeah.
No, it's a game. You can go back and replay it.
Yeah, but are you going to be watching the cutscenes again?
Yeah.
I don't.
That's because you're a psychopath.
The real reason is because Sakurai don't want cutscenes uploaded to YouTube?
I mean, I understand that, but I don't know if he cares at this point. He might still.
He brought it up in his development of Brawl, where he's like, oh, I wasn't a big fan of that. And it, like, but he said he'd rather make character trailers because it gets everyone so excited.
Yeah. Ooh!
And let's be real here, the moment a character trailer drops, everyone talks about it.
He didn't want the cutscenes specifically on YouTube because it spoiled the game for people who didn't play it or something.
Yeah.
Like, he wanted it to be experienced within the game. But that was also, like, 2008 era. Like, whenever YouTube wasn't, like, established. So, I don't know. He might think differently on it nowadays, but he probably doesn't.
I mean, did you watch his YouTube series talking about it?
I skimmed it.
Yeah. He basically repeated what he said he felt before. He didn't really clarify how he felt about it nowadays.
Yeah.
That mean, he just said, oh, I'd rather just do the character trailers. Stop spamming revenge. I don't know, it's working out for Dracolin. They're on their third, they have 3 stocks, the Falcons 1. Sakurai didn't retire. Sakurai said he's literally right now working on his next game.
Yeah. Nah, he was just taking a break. He's working on his next game, which is probably Smash.
No, like Sakurai straight up said, I don't see myself retiring from Smash for a while. Like he said that in one of his YouTube videos. Mostly because he doesn't know who's going to take over otherwise.
Dude, that's about to be a problem.
Like Sakurai,
because all of the old guys in Nintendo are like in the next 10 years going to retire.
No, absolutely. But Sakurai is still young compared to like Miyamoto. Like
for sure.
Yeah.
But he also hospitalizes himself.
That is true, he does. He overworks himself a lot. Also, I think he said that he straight up cannot drink water. He has to drink soda. Because like he actually gets physically ill from drinking water.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, 54 is a reasonable age. That's still young. Dude, this is way closer than it needs to be.
Yeah, Falcon. Oh.
No, that's not enough. That's not enough.
No, but it might set up an edge guard.
Oh, that's enough.
Right
yeah.
there. Dracolin takes it. Falcon really tried to catch up there, but it wasn't enough.
Is that the secret to him finding the Fountain of Youth? Severe dehydration? Basically.
He drank from it. Unfortunately, he can never drink again.
It's actually a bit of a joke because Sakurai hangs out with Harada from Tekken a lot. And like, Harada's like, okay, if Sakurai shows up, get him Diet Coke. So like, every time he sees Sakurai, yo, you want Diet Coke, right? And Sakurai is just shaking his head the whole time. Alright, next up is Psycho Dawkins versus Pit 3.
Oh my god, they added an option to turn off the Werehog battle theme in the in the Unleashed PC port.
Then what did they replace it with?
It's probably just the, like, it just plays the music normally.
Oh, so like the overworld theme. Well, not
Yeah.
overworld, the level theme. Yeah, yeah.
It's a recompilation, not a decompilation. There is a slight difference. But yes, I agree. I got super hyped.
I remember when Harada said he would do everything in high school in his power to make sure characters wouldn't get added because character accounts kept spamming him in Sakurai. I wonder if that's why Tifa never got into Tekken, because everyone wanted Tifa. So he's like, no, you're getting Clyde. Not Clyde, what's Clyde? The main character of 16.
I don't know. It's a Pac-Man ghost.
Clive! Thank you, not Clyde. Sakurai is going to have Waluigi publicly executed in Smash 6 reveal.
Man, Nintendo will have his back, too.
Does Nintendo care about Waluigi at all?
No.
No.
It's only the other companies. Nintendo does not care at all. I think Camelot are the people who care the most since they made him. They always have him in stuff.
Remember when they didn't feature Waluigi in Mario Kart 7 and everyone rioted it?
Yes. No. I don't remember the riot.
Well,
but I do
not
remember
literally
he wasn't
riot, but
featured.
people were so mad that Waluigi wasn't in Mario Kart 7, and Nintendo's like, geez, calm down. They went after his creator because of Wapeach? Man, I feel bad. Wapeach was such a cool idea, but then no one did anything with her. She lasted like a month at most.
I mean, that's the life cycle of most things.
No, Bowsette's still relevant.
Yeah, that's the outlier, though.
So who are you favoring in this match, Pit or Bowser? Bowser Jr.
I don't know. I've played both of them. I feel like this is probably going to be fairly even. The only reason I would say favoring Bowser Jr. is because he's got that extra bullshit factor.
A little bit.
Like, I think Pit overall is the more well-rounded character, but I don't know. Bowser Jr.'s just got that little extra something.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, they're pretty even so far. We'll see if one of them makes an adjustment in the next game, but right now it's pretty neck and neck.
You're scared to ask what Peach is. Okay, so there was an idea by Camelot where they wanted to make a doubles partner, like an evil version of Peach. So it's like Waluigi, Peach. And there was some concept art shown of it that was revealed like last year, like 2 or last year ago.
It was a couple years ago, I think.
Yeah. So like the internet
Last year ago.
last year ago. But basically, the internet saw the concept art. It's like, oh, this is so cute. We love it. And then it was popular for like a month.
Yeah, she's got like a weird jumpsuit dress thing with like a hat or something.
Yeah.
I guess it's a dress. Very purple.
She's also very small compared to Peach. Like, I think she was shorter than Wario, actually.
I don't know. Maybe.
Man, Pit is definitely keeping out, oh, couldn't quite punish it, but yeah, it was keeping out Bowser Jr. for the most part.
I'm surprised they didn't go for a throw. Is Bowser Jr.'s back throw not great?
Back throw is not strong. It's the forward throw that kills. Oh yeah, she also has an axe, so people really like that too.
I didn't remember that part. Oh, dude!
Nice combo.
Stole that stock! Oh my gosh! Well, if that wasn't a 0 to death, it was pretty close. That was crazy.
Why don't we just make another character that isn't Peach related? That's because we need more female characters, but yeah, it doesn't have to be Peach
like,
related.
There can be other female characters that aren't Peach.
I mean, we have Pauline.
A freaking Fig or something.
Pauline's popular.
Make a female character named Fig. There you go.
Fig. Okay.
Yeah, I can see her in Mega Man Legends.
No, yeah, she has like Tron Bon energy. I can see it.
3.
Yeah! Super Mario Bros. 2 ground theme! Yay!
Why are you so hyped for this?
I'm not! Yo, Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the tournament. We're currently in losers semis of top 8 of the PSP 18.
Yep, this is a fight for 5th place. So far, we got Cycle Dawkins playing the Bowser Jr. up 1 in a spectacular fashion. It looked like they were going to lose that game, and then they just came back out of nowhere and stole it. Ooh.
Ooh,
not quite.
Very heavy Bowser Jr. though.
Yeah, that was pretty close though. That was smart staying ambiguous. Oh, I didn't even see the cannonball.
It just fell. Oh,
oh, no tech.
No tech.
Oh, under the shield.
So, like, I'm now thinking about, like, the Switch 2 and how it's going to be backwards compatible with, like, majority Switch games. Do you think the fact that it's backwards compatible with Smash Ultimate, that we might get a new DLC pack for Ultimate instead of a new game?
I don't think so. I would love it if they gave the game some updates, because I think it desperately needs some this late in its life to balance certain characters. Or fix weird oddities with them. But I don't think so.
Like, here's my logic about it. I think that, like, I think we can agree that, like, people mostly cares about the roster when it comes to Smash games. So, like, considering how, like, this is basically all the characters in Smash, like, maybe the logic would be, oh, it'd be a shame to lose these characters, so what if we just, like, keep Smash Ultimate through porting and just add DLC that's exclusive to the Switch 2?
I mean, they'd only be able to probably get away with that one time. Because eventually they'd have to start taking away characters if they can't renew the license.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't know how
I'm of the opinion, like, more characters is not better. Because, oh my gosh, this game is a nightmare to learn all the matchups for.
Oh, for sure, but I'm just saying from a casual standpoint, all anyone cares about is the characters.
Yeah, but they're dumb.
I mean, I'm half that.
Yeah, that's why you're half dumb.
Aw, thank you. That means I'm half smart.
The rest is stupid. Ooh.
Oh, didn't you see that? They actually
Oh, no! They got him! What a snipe.
Is Psycho going to cheat out another stock here? Yo, Celestial, thanks for a resub for 39 months. Appreciate you, dude.
Getting close. Starting to look a little bit like last game. Well, actually, not quite. Just in the Psycho Dawkins %. One more good hit from Pit will do it.
I like that back air, yeah. I do think certain characters do need a bit of a refresh. Like, I think Samus needs one the most out of every character.
What do you mean?
Like refreshing their moveset because it just feels so, like, archaic by comparison.
What's archaic about it?
I mean, she moves sluggish and molasses, even though Samus has always been a very agile character in modern Metroid games.
In, like, one of them.
What do you mean? Like, ever since, like, Super Metroid, she had Speed Booster.
Well, Speed Booster doesn't mean you run fast all the time. It's a thing.
She's also very agile in both Fusion and Dread.
Yeah, Dread, I see. Fusion, like, I don't know, she was about the same as every other game.
Eh. AIM does have a good point with Samus, though. So the answer to modernizing her was making Zero Suit. Yeah, but she doesn't have, like, her missiles and stuff like that, like the traditional Metroid arsenal.
Man, you want it old and you want it new. You gotta pick one.
Well, no, traditional as in, like, what, like, the part of the usual mainstay. It'd be like if Mario just used all his RPG abilities, but none of his regular platforming abilities.
Yeah, just make freaking Paper Mario at that point.
Honestly, yeah, I want Paper Mario, unironically.
Someone's making Paper Mario, like, on Twitter right now.
Oh, did you see the Phoenix Wright one? I really like that one.
No.
The Phoenix Wright one basically ported over to Marvel vs. Capcom one. It's sick as hell.
Yeah, Falcon actually hit the nail on the head for what I want. There's a lot of Smash, like a lot of clones and semi-clones. I want the echoes to actually mean something. Like, they can keep the same like animations and stuff, but I want the frame data and the power modified on them to
so
make
you basically
different characters.
So you basically want Ken, but for the other characters.
Well, yeah. Well, like, Dark Pit's fine. Like, he's a little slower, more powerful than Pit. With a couple of his moves. But, like, Daisy has no reason to exist.
No, Daisy straight up has zero reason to exist. There's no difference with her.
Lucina's fine. I think Dark Pit's fine. Who else is there?
Dark Samus.
Dark Samus doesn't have a reason to exist. The only difference is, I think, the electricity.
No, there's like the dodge. The dodges are different.
It's not. Who cares?
It matters because, like, Dark Samus is just a straight up improvement over regular Samus.
Yeah, but it's marginal.
Yeah, that is true. There was a difference with Daisy, but then they patched it out. Oh yeah, there's the Belmonts. I forgot the Belmonts.
Oh yeah, the Belmonts. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of echoes. I think they're fine. Just make them different. Like, otherwise, just make them a skin.
Would you want Shadow to be a Sonic clone?
I don't care about Shadow. If he's in, cool. But, like, I don't know. I've never been one of the guys like, yeah, Shadow, get in the game.
I personally wanted Eggman if we were to get another Sonic character. Did you just wait? Did Psycho just taunt?
I didn't see.
Yeah, they just did a taunt. Wow, Psycho's feeling confident.
Give me Knuckles, play Project Plus. They made Knuckles in there.
I will say I specifically want Eggman because, like, he's like the last major retro villain character that we don't have.
I think Eggman's interesting, but, like, I don't know. It'd just be like Bowser Jr. Make him a Bowser Jr. Echo. I want the idea of another Sonic character, but I don't want another Sonic.
That's why I want Eggman.
Yeah, but I don't want Eggman either.
What's wrong with Eggman?
He's dumb. Amy would be kind of cool. I'd be down for Amy.
I don't think Amy would be it just wouldn't make sense. I feel like the most logistical would be Tails, Eggman, and Shadow.
Amy's basically a fourth now. Like, she's a main character.
No, she's definitely a main character, but she's not as big as Tails, Eggman, or Shadow.
You know what? Never mind.
How would Tails play? Tails would use his tech stuff, like, you know, like his guns.
Like
and
throwing wrenches at people.
Yeah, throwing
Thank you, Sonic
wrenches.
Frontiers. Thank you, Sonic Frontiers. What a good game! Make the smart guy use the caveman technique. I hate that game.
Dude, you have to admit, you're in the minority on that one. Most people like Frontiers.
Yeah, and most people are dumb. Nah, I like what you like. I have so many reasons to not like that game. I tried so hard.
Hey, at least you like Shadow Generations.
I'm really glad for that, honestly.
Big the Cat. No, Big the Cat's already in the game. It's a skin for Incineroar.
I was sad that Crash didn't get in. Crash was the only character who I was like, dang, that'd be pretty cool.
I wanted Ryu Hayabusa.
I'd take Ryu. But I think Crash, just for like the history, would be really cool. Like having all three companies represented in one game.
No,
I
I agree. But
even if Crash isn't Sony anymore, but like, you know, it represents Sony.
Oh, here's
basically.
the thing. Here's the thing. If they're going to feature a Microsoft character, I feel like they have to go with like Master Chief
It's
at that
Minecraft.
point. I know Minecraft is like Microsoft, but when I think Microsoft, I think Halo.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. But technically, Microsoft does have a rep.
Yeah, and Banjo too.
Oh yeah, I guess they do have Banjo too.
Yeah, I was about to say yeah.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah, but like but let's be real here. They put in Banjo entirely because of the Nintendo history behind him.
For sure.
Did you say Microsoft for Crash? No. I like Crash for PlayStation, even though he's not owned by PlayStation.
He
That
is
happened
owned by
again!
Microsoft.
God
now,
damn it, Pit 3!
Yeah, I think, because Crash is owned by Activision, which is owned by Microsoft now.
Yeah, technically Microsoft owns Crash now, yeah.
And Spyro.
I'm just saying, like, most people associate Crash with PlayStation, though, because of the history behind him.
Yeah, 100%. Ratchet would be pretty cool.
Dude, Ratchet would be cool. I'd love that. Although, if
So
they...
it looks like...
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if they're gonna do a Sony rep nowadays, it would be Astrobot.
Could be. Fits the bill, at least.
Oh, for sure.
Psycho Dawkins definitely seems like they've made some adjustments and have figured out the game plan.
Mm-hmm.
Although, you know, Pit 3 is slowly creeping back in.
With one
They just have to work
stock,
on...
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have to work on not getting hit for the next, like, 2 minutes. And they need a kill, like, right now. That's it. All right. This could happen.
PlayStation All-Stars was such a disappointment. Yeah, but Astrobot was like the really saving grace that really showed off the history of PlayStation. Astrobot's crazy.
Yeah, the history of PlayStation where most of the stuff doesn't exist anymore.
And then like the CEO of PlayStation's like, oh, no one cares about these IP. Which, okay, let's be real here. There is a lot of IP that not a lot of people care about from PlayStation.
Ape Escape!
We got a whole level based around Ape Escape.
I want a game! Oh, no! Hit the Mecha Koopa, left him wide open. Psycho Dawkins takes it.
Pay out that prediction, baby! I want Billy Hatcher. That's not PlayStation, but I do want Billy Hatcher.
Yeah, that one's Sonic Team. But I do want Billy Hatcher. I should finish playing that game. I played it for like a couple hours one time. For
Oh,
a charity
Sony
stream.
absolutely, yeah. Sony absolutely should have bought Crash and Spyro. I don't know why they didn't.
Because they don't care. I don't know. I think Sony's strategy in the past 10 years has been awful. And the worst part is that they're succeeding so far.
All right, next up will be Crash versus Gamer Hype. I think that's next. Yeah, it's Crash versus Gamer Hype. All right, time for winners finals.
Man, what a new and fresh take on winners finals. Haven't seen this one before.
No, not at all. I can't wait for it to be grand finals as well.
I don't know, Dracolin was on a tear.
Is this
I
their
mean,
highest
both
placement?
Cycle Dawkins and Dracolin. I don't remember how Dracolin did, or how Cycle Dawkins did against the freaking Gamer Hype.
Crash versus Rob. What a niche idea.
Yeah, if you want to go a layer deeper.
Oh, Dracolin, do you actually not know Ape Escape?
Dude, Ape Escape is my favorite Sony game on the planet. Ape Escape 1 was on PS1. Ape Escape 2 and 3 were on PS2. 3 is kind of but 1 and 2 are great.
Oh,
1's my favorite.
Speaking of which, did you see that they brought back Ape Escape for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta?
Good.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Finally!
Go!
Music I like!
But yeah, Ape Escape's it's a 3D platforming game. It was like one of the games that really showed off the DualShock controller because all your actions were done with like the right stick. But you go around capturing monkeys and nets.
And you get all kinds of different tech items for your power-ups.
Yeah, and they all have nicknames and they have like personalities. It's really funny.
Every single monkey has a personality.
Does that attack not send down?
No, it sends forward.
Man, that's annoying for Lucario.
No, that's the thing. It's super strong. It's a great kill move off the horizontal.
Huh. Ooh, waited it out. Good. Oh, I think a grab could have killed there. Ah, maybe not killed.
Is Rayman not an Astrobot? I thought they added him recently.
I didn't hear anything about it, but I'm not sure. Yes. Highly, highly recommend Ape Escape.
Yeah, honestly, I want to play Ape Escape too. Not 2 to number, but TOO.
I will say 1 is my favorite, but I think my first playthrough of 2 was my favorite experience of the trilogy. But it's an experience that I can't get back.
Is 2
it's like the one time.
Is 2 to 1 with the Pokemon voice actors?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, the modern ports, like on PSN and stuff, use the European voice actors, which are objectively lamer. I don't care what anybody says; they're worse. They're better performed technically, but they're boring.
People keep jumping into Aura Sphere. It's weird. So, what? Okay, obviously it was not on stream. How did you perform against Crash's Lucario that made him switch off?
I remember. I'm pretty sure. I think it might have been like a 2-stock or something.
Huh. Okay, that's weird. Considering how
I mean,
everyone's
against
struggling,
Roy,
yeah.
like, someone rush down who blows you up. I feel like that's a little harder of a matchup against someone like Rob or something who's a little slower, has to hang back a little bit, has a big comboable hitbox.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I think Roy's probably like a top 5 worst matchup for Lucario, if I had to guess.
No, I can see that for sure.
Oh, I'm sure it's good. I'm just saying, I think Roy probably hits him harder. I mean, at the end of the day, though, it's still Crash. I don't think this is a kill.
Wow.
Mashed out.
Yeah, I shouldn't have mashed.
Yeah, that was kind of a 50-50. What do you do?
Ubisoft shouldn't like release Rayman. Like, I feel like every company should be allowed to own their own like IPs, you know?
What do you mean?
No, like just Super Icy saying that Ubisoft refuses to free Rayman, and it's like, well, no, they shouldn't have to like give up their IP.
Well, no, they're just saying they want to be able to get the games again, because I don't think you can even buy them.
Oh, is that what you mean? Sorry, I misunderstood.
Either that or, like, make another one.
Mm-hmm.
They've done just about everything you can with Rayman, except for make a new game. He even made it in Smash Ultimate.
It doesn't help that the creator ended up being a bit of a person that made him have to quit game development entirely.
Yeah, but, I mean, the creator doesn't have anything to do with it anymore.
No, exactly, but it's like the not Yuji Naka, the creator of not creator of Mega Man, but art designer of Mega Man when he left Capcom.
Inafune?
Yeah, Inafune. So basically, when Inafune, it's basically like the Inafune situation where they left and they don't know what to do with Mega Man. Which is a shame because, like, it seemed like they were doing some cool stuff with.
What was that?
Sphere just went nowhere. What? That was weird. Yeah, but
I've never seen that before.
But yeah, it's just like weird for the Mega Man series because it's like, oh, here's a bunch of Mega Man collections and we're not going to make a new Mega Man game.
Man, I don't even care. I just want a Legends collection. Give that series some freaking justice, dude. Mega Man Legends is like definitely a top 15 game, maybe top 10 for me.
Wow, that killed at 80.
Yeah, at 128, all that rage. Wow, I'm surprised you got out of that with an up tilt. Never mind. But
yeah,
still.
read the air dodge. Like, I don't know, like, I want the Mega Man Legends collection as well, because I think that and Star Force are the only ones that are left for the Mega Man series.
I like the Star Force games.
I don't like the first two. Third one's alright. But that's because they actually brought back the Battle Network developers for that one.
Yeah, they went kind of crazy with the with the mechanics.
I kind of want another Battle Network game, but they kind of resolved the story of Battle Network, so I don't know what else they could do with it. That killed across the stage, good lord. Friendly reminder, chat, Lucario's aura builds based off of stock difference as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like if Lucario has less stocks, his aura builds up faster.
The hell is Star Force? It's essentially a sequel to Mega Man Battle Network.
Yeah. It's that, that's the 5th Mega Man that you see in Mega Man's. Oh my god, that was a back air.
It's the one with the cool monster hand and the hair that goes out, like, sticking out of the helmet.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think Crash was gonna win that one.
Lucario has a crazy comeback factor, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Gee, Lucario and Kazuya, how come Sakurai lets you have 2 rages? To be fair, rage is toned down a lot in this game compared to 4.
Dude, that's what makes 4 like unwatchable for me is the rage. People dying at like 20%.
Dude, the amount of people who get like juggled by Zero Suit Samus into the blast zone from Battlefield is so funny.
Freaking Samus up B killing you at like almost 0 is stupid.
Bayonetta carrying you to the top of the stage is funny.
That still happens. It just doesn't convert all the time.
It doesn't kill all the time, but yeah.
1, go!
We on town, boys.
Battle Network is the grid combat one, yes. But Star Force is also grid, but it's from behind instead.
Yeah, so imagine like taking the grid, rotating it 90 degrees, and you can only move on the back row. Except for sometimes. I still think it's fun. It's got some fun mechanics.
I prefer
It's definitely like a little more watered down.
I definitely prefer Battle Network, but yeah.
I think everybody would. But I think it's still fun. I mean, you got 6 Battle Network games. You're not hurting for content.
And we got the collection recently, so I can't complain too hard about that. So it's like Fate Grand Order? Yes.
Sure.
Listen, I gotta find some correlation for these, like, mobile game players. Oh! Yeah, this is what happens when you're not careful.
Brain was too big. Get that thing back in there. It's coming out of your ears.
Here's the thing, they controlled it perfectly. They just didn't release the down part of it in time.
I thought they came up a little short.
No, I think they would have hit it. It's just that they were holding down, so they went past the ledge.
Where is it? There it is.
Gotta love it. I will say, like, if we do get a new Smash game, like, the 2 characters I most want is Shantae and Phoenix, right? I think Shantae
Shantae would be cool.
Yeah, like, her transformations could be like her specials.
See, I thought they might, like, my initial instinct was for them to do something more like a hybrid between Corrin and Byleth, where, like, the smash attacks do different stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
don't attack.
no!
No, they
Oh my
almost made it back
gosh.
too! Oh, so basically
like,
their
Forward
normals
smash,
have...
like, turning into an elephant and just smacking them or something.
I don't think they'll do that, mostly because, like, people had it. I remember there was, like, concept art from a fan about what they would do for Banjo, and they made it so that his transformations were his neutrals, but they ended up not actually doing that for a real Banjo.
Well, yeah, because it makes less sense, because, like, Banjo doesn't transform by himself.
That is true.
Although it would be kind of weird to have, like, a Shantae Pokemon trainer situation.
How would that work?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you dance, and then it's like, oh, I'm Squirtle now, basically. Oh!
Oh, jab lock!
Not quite.
I'm surprised that Lucario can land from an up B and survive that. But no, I don't think they can make a full moveset out of, like, Elephant Shantae, for example.
Well, no, but, like, they could choose a couple, like the monkey or something.
I guess. I feel like that'd be a little lame. If I'm playing Shantae, I want to play Shantae.
She still is Shantae.
Technically. Actually, give her Pirate's Curse moveset.
Would be funny. Man, you can't let Crash keep getting away with this.
He can't keep getting away with this! Are you telling me Shantae turning into an elephant makes her less Shantae?
That's pretty short-sighted of you to say.
I cannot answer that.
I really thought you were different, Limit.
No, I'm sorry. I judge people very shallowy.
Shallowy?
Shallowy. Unfortunately, Crash's worst enemy is Crash. You know what? True, though. You judge people by the animals they turn into, huh? Listen, I've seen so many covers of Animorphs that I'm like, no, this is wrong.
Walking by through the library, just despicable.
How can people allow this shit on their store shelves?
Excuse me, this book is offensive and needs to be removed.
We need to get this banned.
Sir, that's a cow. Exactly!
Why is there? Oh, jeez. Nice spike.
I'm not getting my hopes up for anything. I've seen this story too many times.
Listen, Crash losing a stock is just making him stronger, technically. Jeez, nice combos with the forward airs off of Lucaria, though. Oh my god, that just destroyed.
That breaks the gyro.
Yeah, I just went right past it.
Weird.
Ah, that did it again!
I wonder if it always does that or if it's only because of the rage. Wait, so
I'm pretty sure it's
answer
aura.
me this: if you have rage and you're down a stock, but then you kill them, does it like give you less rage?
No, the rage will never go down unless they die.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, I think that's the narrative that we should be going with, Drac.
Very anti-furry. I'm sorry. I just do not appreciate people turning into animals before my eyes.
What about after your eyes?
Well, in that case, I don't have to see it, so you know what? That's okay. You can do whatever you want, just as long as you don't do it in front of my face. Limit, think of the children!
What about Ben 10? Where do you draw the line?
Listen, aliens are not the same as animals. Aliens are people.
What about the alien animals? Oh my gosh, that hit!
Yeah, that thing is massive. It can hit under ledge.
It like barely clipped him. Read the comment from Endless Beat saying you don't like transformation sequences. Now I'm imagining Animorphs like transforming Super Sentai style. Or like Magical Girl.
I mean, there's already like animal Sentai, so you're not too far off.
Yeah, but do they just transform into like a freaking ox or something?
No. Oh, there it goes. All right. Well, game 5.
I told you, I've seen that story too many times. I can't get excited until the end of the game.
What's the difference between Wrath from Ben 10 and Incineroar? Nothing, except Wrath can actually talk. We count Samurai Pizza Cats as animal Sentai. They don't transform, if I recall correctly. Speaking of which, dude, it's crazy that we're getting a new... Why did Crash leave?
Did you not update the score?
What?
Yeah, that was 3-1.
Oh, is that 3-1? Oh, you know what happened? I gave 1 point to Gamer Hype.
Smooth.
Oops. I'm a dumb. Well, anyway, Gamer Hype heading grand finals. Next up, Mr. Colin Cycle Dawkins. Yay! My bad.
Oh, it looks like we're definitely gonna finish up earlier this time. Not, I think last time like every game was a game 5 in
Yep.
Tuffy. It was crazy. Yeah, it's only 9-11. We got 3 more rounds to go, maybe 4.
Yeah, we're making good progress.
Yeah, Crash won.
Yeah, I was not keeping score properly. That's my bad.
Bro gets to F smash me at 40 anywhere on the stage, and I die for doing good.
Welcome to comeback mechanics. Me whenever I,
mean,
have
maybe
to fight a
that's the
Kazuya.
play. You just play worse.
Is that why Kazuya is considered like top 9 now?
Because of Lucario?
No, there's like comeback mechanics. Oh, I'm sorry. Kazuya's not top 9. He's top 7. According to the tier list, anyway.
I thought Kazuya stocks were down.
They are down, so that's why everyone was surprised that he's up to 7 now. Especially since Riddles doesn't play much Smash anymore. I think he moved on to a different fighting game.
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter, that's
Terry.
what it was, yeah.
Shocker. Really fun. Well, no, hang on. Did that new King of Fighters game come out?
I think it's out? Yeah, I think it's out.
If he didn't jump on that, that's really funny. That he's playing Terry in every game but his own. Although technically, like, I guess his own would be Fatal Fury.
Oh, we are getting a new Fatal Fury, if I recall correctly. You know, it's also funny to me because, like, I know Void also basically doesn't play Smash much anymore. He's playing Marvel Rivals instead.
Void plays everything.
That is true.
That boy is a gamer's gamer.
And I kind of respect that.
He's just really good. He's like also the greatest platform fighter of all time. Like any platform fighter he's in, he's like at least top 10.
3, 2,
Nick All-Stars Brawl, I think he was top 1.
He was definitely one of the best players for Multiverses. And then no one cared about Multiverses except him.
Yeah, but he got the payout for all the tournaments they were running for a while.
Yep.
Man, how messed up is it that now that Multiverses has announced that they're shutting down, that they're like, yeah, we also made all these game fixes?
Yeah, I was like, why are you only now making it better? That being said, though, like, even if they did fix the game, the transactional aspect of the game is just not, like, really bad.
I was so interested in Multiverses before it came out, and after it did, I was like, I'm okay.
Yeah, like, I was excited for Multiverses too, but then same boat. I wasn't too big on it.
I respect that they wanted to make it a 2v2 game, but like people just don't care about doubles.
Well, it's not even just that. They just ended up being like microtransaction hell.
That too. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do doubles in that game. Which is probably why they slowed it down, because they wanted to make doubles legible. But, ooh.
Jumped right into it. WB has nobody to blame but themselves. Honestly, that's just been WB in general with everything besides just games.
Come on! Kill him! Or her, I guess, in this instance.
I do like how Cycle does play multiple Koopalings.
I thought they normally played the girl. Whatever
No,
her name is.
they also play Ludwig and,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Also, I was talking about this earlier. Have you noticed that a lot of players tend to just play the default skins for the characters?
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't know, it's just weird to me because like back before, people used to be a lot more creative with their character color choices, but now it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna play default.
I mean, that's what I do.
I mean, yeah, but that's because you don't like doing it. I'm just saying like a more than just you. Because like
I don't know, I
whenever-
get it. Like, I don't know, for me, it's just like, they made the default color probably for a reason. And it's
yeah, I
because
mean, default colors are canon of artwork.
Yeah, so like, in my opinion, it's almost always the best one.
Yeah,
So-
but like, but here's the thing. Like, then you get stuff like the Koopalings, and like, those are canon too. And I'm like, but they always just play Bowser Jr.
Well, maybe they don't like the Koopalings. Maybe they like Bowser Jr.
Who likes Bowser Jr. more than the Koopalings?
I think almost everybody. People don't like the Koopalings anymore. I don't know where you've been.
I listen, I know. I'm just saying back in my day, everybody loved the Koopalings because it's like, oh man, they were like the bosses from 3 and World. They are great.
Yeah, but then they came back in New Super Mario Bros. And everybody hates that.
I thought people hated Junior because they didn't like him in Mario Sunshine.
No, people like Bowser Jr.
I mean,
Mario
nowadays,
Sunshine
yeah.
was 20 years ago. He's been in so many other games.
I'm old person brained, meds.
But no, I mean, like, saying that's like thinking like, I hate Wind Waker because it's dumb and not Zelda-y.
Oh my
Like,
god.
people got over that 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, that was almost so smart. It just didn't all the way connect. I saw the vision though.
They're gonna land. Yes, it is. Okay, good awareness with the revenge there.
Yeah.
Dude, unironically, Bowser Jr. has one of the best up airs in the game. It combos
Yeah, I
so
noticed.
well.
It's really annoying. Oh, just barely. Could you not air dodge from that?
No, you cannot air dodge out of up B.
Dang. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that neutral getup. Bowser Jr. just has a I win card.
Sorry, dinner just arrived for me, so I'm eating.
People just like to hate. There's something they hate about every character. Yeah, for sure. Dude, tell me about it. Freaking, I am so exhausted. I'm about to freaking block the word Sonic. I don't go on Twitter super often, but uh-oh. Their controller die or something? Alright. Yeah, okay. We're back in it. Yeah, dude, I don't go on Twitter like super duper often, but Sonic Twitter is so annoying, dude. I love the games. I hate the community. I don't remember why I brought that up. But just seeing discourse over like Sonic models is so annoying.
Speaking of which, did you play the the beta for the new Sonic racing game?
I don't have a PS5.
Oh, I didn't realize it was PS5 exclusive.
Yep. I think because they didn't want all the stuff to get leaked by giving people PC access.
Oh, you know what? That's entirely fair, yeah.
I interact with Sonic Twitter? No, I just see it because I like Sonic. Like, it just comes across
But
naturally.
sometimes it just like, pops up in trending.
Not even that. It's just because, like, the Twitter algorithm, whenever I go on, knows I like Sonic, so it just gives me Sonic.
Why do you even look there? I just look at my follower list. Or
Because
the
it's
follower
boring.
timeline, rather.
Because I don't follow anybody who is still posting stuff. I follow people from 10 years ago I wanted to see. But everybody moved on.
Yeah, because we're on Blue Sky now.
No, not even. Like, they're just not on the internet anymore.
Oh, that's fair. Man, I always feel bad whenever I look back and I see a creator that I really liked, but then they never posted anything for like 4 years. I'm like, oh, I miss you.
Dude, that's my whole YouTube subscription thing. Like, I used to love going on YouTube and looking at stuff, but like, everybody I subscribe
Oh my
to,
God.
like, just doesn't do stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a monster up smash.
I was going to say, it's mostly because like the YouTube algorithm is just like such a killer for so many creators. Because they basically expect you to upload like constantly.
I mean, it's not even that. A lot of it is like people losing interest in the type of content. I think that's the big thing. Is like oh my god, that was so
nice!
smart.
Colin has
Oh.
such good offstage awareness. I love it.
I thought for a second they might be alive.
Nah, it's fine. They gotta stock up. They're fine.
Even still. They need to make something happen. They're down 2-0.
Good revenge. I kind of wish they went for a down air there, but it's fine. Revenge. You can't just like run over them with a car. Up throw?
Or can you? Nah, up throw wouldn't have gotten them really much.
I am surprised he did not get hit by the bomb there.
That was really unfortunate. The clamp on the bomb doesn't, like, cancel the revenge, does it?
Not sure
I wouldn't
actually.
think so. But maybe.
Actually, no. No, it doesn't. It does not. It's not a command grab. Yeah.
It probably just immediately explodes, huh?
Yeah, no, it just explodes, yeah.
Dracolin on the board!
Download acquired. I love Blue Sky as well. I just checked Twitter because most people still are on Twitter, yeah.
I'm not going to sign up for another social media account, so if it dies, I'm sinking with it.
Here's the thing for me, I do need to check social media, not because I mean, partially to interact with people, but mostly because that's where I get most of my news updates. Because, like, if, like, I follow accounts, it's like, oh, hey, this is on sale. It's like, oh, okay, I need to go do that, and stuff like that.
It is helpful, but I don't know. I can live without it. I have other people who check that stuff and then tell me.
See, I can't rely on my friends because my friends are very slow sometimes, and I need, like, instant updates otherwise. And Blue Sky is not bad. Now that we have video support, it helps out a lot. I just want them to allow us to add our own GIFs, which is really weird that they don't.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's not that bad now, but it'll get there. All social media does. It's how Facebook was back in the day. It's how Twitter was back in the day.
And Blue Sky will get there too, I know. I'm just saying, at least I don't feel shame from using Blue Sky compared to Twitter. You can see people you follow right now. Oh, absolutely! Like, every time I see any interaction on Twitter, it's just freaking bots.
Yeah, that's pretty... It's been pretty awful, I won't lie. I don't even look at the comments anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow, I thought that was gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm surprised it missed.
This one will hit.
Nope.
Nope, just kidding.
Had the invincibility frames.
I tried to be a prophet.
Are you licensed?
License? What is...
Yeah, you need, in order to be a prophet, you gotta be licensed for it.
I don't think that's how it works.
I was trying to make a priest joke, it didn't work.
I noticed. Twitter just feels bad. Yeah, that's how I feel about like all social media. Actually, the only reason I ever got Twitter was to like follow those people who I talked about, who were the original reason. Like, I wanted to see them.
I'm pretty sure the first
like, get
person I
updates.
followed on Twitter was actually John.
I think mine was like Rooster Teeth people. I can't remember.
That's fair.
But John was pretty close.
Yours was Lady Gaga.
You know, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I'm just imagining you as Clayface from the Harley Quinn show. It's like, oh my god, it's Lady Gaga.
Why doesn't it surprise you? Does it surprise you? Is the question.
Like, I seen what you post.
Like, if you were in my shoes. I found my first tweet news at Lady Gaga. This is looking pretty grim for Dracolin.
Dude, it's wild to me that Skype is also dying because I remember my friend yelling at me to get off of Skype and get onto Discord.
Cycle Dawkins takes it.
Good try. GGC or both. Alright, next up is Gamer Hype versus Cycle Dawkins. This top 3 is like the same top 3 of the last 3 tournaments.
I mean, to be fair, Falcon got knocked out a lot earlier.
That is true.
But I mean, for a long time, we had just Crash and Kamui, the top 2, and then Gamer Hype came in and ruined everything. I mean, enriched our lives. Not playing my best tonight. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you said it respectfully. Yeah, I definitely feel like I could have played better in a lot of instances too.
If I played, I would sweep all of you.
I'm sure you would.
I can Tekken lag. You can't.
Is that why you scream like, I took that every time?
Yes, exactly.
Even when you do get it.
When are
You're
you
just shouting to exclaim that you teched it.
I tech that! I tech that!
Limit confirmed lag switcher. Thank you. Finally someone says it.
When are you going to jump in for a tourney? Probably never. Like, the main reason is because I don't have a setup like Meds where I can play the tournament while also commentate. Basically, I don't have 2 Nintendo Switches.
Yes. Loser.
Meds is cheating. He has a girlfriend.
Wait, hang on, you can't say both those things in the same sentence.
Wow, Elijah, I
As
didn't
my
realize Meds
girlfriend,
is cheating
we
on
need
you.
to clarify something.
When did you find out that Meds is cheating? When he got 2 Nintendo Switches. You know, it's so wild to me that, like, so many people have to buy multiple Nintendo Switches just because, oh, we need one for each member of the family or whatever. Because, like, I feel like they designed the Switch to be a one system for a whole family thing with the different profiles. But then,
it's handheld.
yeah, it doesn't work in handheld.
Yeah, like, I mean, it'd be the same thing getting someone 2 DSs or something.
No, that made sense because those were cheaper, like, but the Switch is like a full home console, like, price.
Not anymore. Switch is $300.
Is it? Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
it's always been 300.
Okay. I can't wait for the Switch 2 to be 500.
I think it was 300, right? I mean, there's hidden costs with the Switch.
Yeah. Because you have to buy, like, the, a bigger SD card and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're $300. So, like, PS5 and Xbox, at least 500.
I am not looking forward to the Switch 2 price. It is going to freaking hurt.
We'll see.
$300 gets you Mario Kart 8 and NSO. Only for a few months, then you have to subscribe. But you are right. But hey, if you subscribe to NSO, you also get more stuff for free, like the Animal Splatoon 2 DLC. You know, the game that no one plays anymore.
Man, that was such a weird thing. They were really pushing for people to buy that.
The DLC?
The NSO.
Well, yeah, because, like, you can't play online unless you have NSO.
I know, but, like, they were pushing people to buy it so that they could get the DLC for free. Like, they were really trying to push people to get the subscription.
Oh, I think that's specifically for the expansion version of NSO.
Yeah. They wanted people on that subscription.
Yeah, because they wanted you, like, they basically threw all kinds of benefits onto it, too. The DLC for various games, N64.
Animal Crossing 2, I think, right?
Yeah. Animal Crossing. What was the other DLC they threw on there? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Right, the Mario Kart expansion pass.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. You gotta renew your NSO this month and beat Octo expansion. I hope you have fun. I love Octo expansion. You never saw the appeal in Animal Crossing? Do a bunch of chores, decorate a house, and there are so many other games you do exactly all that with more gameplay on top of it. Animal Crossing is more like the... How do I put it? It's
a vibe game. It's not a game. It's just like if you want to sit down and do some stuff.
Basically what Med said.
I like Animal Crossing for about a month and then I get tired of it. It's fine. It's fun to mess around. Animal Crossing New Horizons specifically was like almost a cultural event. Kind of by necessity.
Because of the COVID, yeah.
Yeah, but like, dude, everyone was playing it. So like, then there was like the whole turnip market. It was kind of cool. But it got old after a month.
Yeah, but there are all kinds of fun celebrity stories where like Danny Trejo's like, oh hey, anybody want to go to my Animal Crossing island?
Oh, that's right. We had just started dating like 3 months before.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, and then like because we had like barely spent any because we were long distance and we had barely spent any time together. So like the first time I had to fly away in the game, I'm like, oh no, I got like PTSD from the airport again. This sucks.
I actually 100% all of New Horizons because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I will say New Horizons as a game, it had a lot of cool stuff, but man, it was missing a lot.
Yeah, it's so weird how much
I can't
content
believe
was
they
missing.
they had the one store upgrade, and they only had it for like everybody, like the one time. Like it was an update. It wasn't something you did by yourself. I don't know. I think New Leaf is the better Animal Crossing game. New Horizons has better ideas. If that makes any sense.
I like the customization of New Horizons. I love the crafting of New Horizons, but yeah. Like, there's just like more stuff to do in New Leaf comparably.
We moving.
And there are still like a bunch of characters they never brought back in New Horizons 2, which is wild to me.
Makes me wonder what they're gonna do with the next one. But I guess New Horizons came out like 3 years into the Switch's life almost, so
Yeah. And plus,
they got
like,
plenty of time to think about it.
here's the thing about that, like, the Animal Crossing team is shared with the Splatoon team, so if they're busy working on Splatoon, guess what they're not working on?
I never got why they did that.
Okay, the reason they do that is because every single game series, they dedicate a single team to it. So it's like, if a team ends up sharing a series together, they have to work on one or the other. And the reason
Like, it makes sense in theory, but like, dang, it just kind of hurts in the long run.
Yeah, that's
for,
actually
like, the series.
That's actually why we won't get another ARMS game, because the ARMS team is the Mario Kart team.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that they're working on the next Mario Kart, that's why we'll probably not see ARMS.
I mean, we'll probably see ARMS at some point.
You know, when they're not busy working on Mario Kart.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine 3 years in, they're going to take a break from Mario Kart.
Ideally.
And even then, like, once they get the main game out, if they have DLC, they probably don't need all hands on deck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
See, I want to know is, who's the Donkey Kong team now that Retro's working on Metroid at the moment?
Is there a Donkey Kong team?
Well, it used to be Retro, but now they're working on Metroid, so I don't know.
Well, is there a Donkey Kong game? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, rumors say there is a Donkey Kong game. We just haven't heard anything about it in forever. That's also the
I
case
didn't
with
know that
WarioWare. though.
WarioWare and Rhythm Heaven were the same teams, but it makes a lot of sense now
Yeah,
that you say that.
they shared the same art designers and stuff, yeah. WarioWare is also sharing custody with Intelligent Systems, so Fire...
Custardy?
Yeah, sharing custody.
I couldn't let that one slide.
Yeah, they're like WarioWare also owns Intelligent Systems.
That Wario sharing that there custardy with the...
Oh yeah, Intelligent Systems also makes like both Fire Emblem and Paper Mario, so that's also a juggle. Well, actually, no, I think there are multiple teams in Intelligent Systems for that, so never mind.
I was gonna say, Intelligent Systems isn't like first-party Nintendo, is it?
No, they are not owned by Nintendo, but all their output is Nintendo.
Yeah, so they're like second-party.
It's like HAL Laboratories.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't mind that system for like 10, 15 years ago. The problem is games take so long now, dude.
Well, dude, that's actually
Wow,
what,
was that
like that's
forward
actually
tilt that killed?
Yeah, that forward tilt killed. It was high percent, and they were out of the car, so it was extra damage. Anyway, I was going to say that's actually why they want to have so big a team, because they know how long it's going to take. They can't have small number of teams because they'll take longer to put out games. Because if they were like, oh, all the games have to be under Nintendo, they do not have the manpower for that.
I just want custom Robo, man.
Who made Custom Robo again?
Nintendo?
That's not happening.
1, go!
I know they let the what's it called? The trademark or something? I don't remember. They let something expire with Custom Robo a few years ago.
Oh, that's
I think they
unfortunate.
might have brought it back, but I'm not sure.
Unfortunate if true.
Underrated. Custom Robo's great.
I love Advance Wars, which is why I'm glad they got a new game that sold terribly.
That series can't catch a break.
It really can. I hate that. I do respect Nintendo like bringing back a bunch of old IP though, like Famicom Detective Club and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a wild one.
Trace Memory too.
I don't know what that is.
It was that visual novel game with that girl with white hair.
It was that visual novel game with that girl.
No, like it's actually relevant because I'm surprised you haven't heard about it.
I probably did. I just forgot because I didn't care. But Nintendo bringing back visual novels is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't care, but, you know, for the people who do.
I heard like the visual novels are actually really freaking good too, based off the review scores they got.
I mean, I would imagine if it's Nintendo. Like, they normally have a certain threshold of quality.
You know, and then there's Star Fox Zero. And I say that as someone who likes Star Fox
Zero's
Zero.
fine.
I feel like like Miyamoto got his hands on it where it's like, oh man, it's gotta be super gimmicky, and that kind of helped kill it.
I don't even think the gimmick is the problem with the game. The problem with the game is the format. They tried to do like Star Fox 64, except they didn't do it all the way.
I like the format, actually. I prefer a level select.
No, I'm talking like the way they... I'd have to like get it on screen to show you, but like they had such a cool idea that they did halfway.
Which part?
Like they had separate routes and stuff, so like depending on which way you came into a stage, you would get a different part of the stage. But then half the time, it was just like, ah, it's Pigma, go kill him. And then that's the whole level. Like, you just shoot down Pigma in 20 seconds, and then you just move on. It's so lame.
I mean, no, those are basically boss fights. I don't see them as full levels.
No, it's a full level, though. You go to a different planet.
No, not always go to a different planet. It goes, like, to a different section of the planet. Like, for example, when you fight Wolf on, was it Fachina? No, I forgot what it was.
Yeah, but, like, you route yourself off from your route, and you stop your current mission, go to a separate mission, and then do it, and then you move on.
Because,
like, I don't know.
Because they...
But it's also not hard enough to be a boss fight. It's just, like, shoot down one guy.
Here's the thing, though. The reason is because they don't really treat it as, like, arcade, like, one route thing. They treat it more like a score attack on each level.
Yeah, but the score is 1.
Nah, not necessarily, like, because they have, like, the different medals where it's like, oh, you want to get all the medals? You have to do all the different requirements to get these medals.
Yeah, but it was still lame. Like, I 100%ed that game.
I like the mission format because it's less about, like, just trying to get a high score all the time.
It's not even about the high score. Like, I don't know. I just thought half of the cool things could have been way cooler if they did something actually cool with it.
That is very vague when you phrase it like that. I'm sorry.
I just explained it!
No, you said it's like, yeah, but you gotta do something cool because otherwise they're not cool.
Yeah, I just explained it. I'm not saying it again.
All you said was like, oh, hey, like... yeah, well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'll stream the game at some point.
You streamed it plenty of times.
Yeah, and you still don't get it.
I get it as someone who likes Star Fox Zero.
But you're arguing with me.
You're arguing that it's bad.
Yeah, I think the format's lame.
I feel like that format is actually one of the things that makes it, like, more interesting for a casual player. Like, easier to consume, anyway.
I disagree. I think it's doing it halfway.
Oh my God.
No!
It always happens!
Come on!
It always happens! Always
forget.
forget.
The platform. There we go.
I don't know, man. I feel like if they're going to if we get a new Star Fox game, they have to, like, basically abandon the 64 format and do something different.
I disagree. I think it can be really good. They just need to go all the way with it.
I don't think so, because, like, here's the thing. It becomes an arcade. Oh, I think they forgot they don't have their jump. Anyway,
it doesn't have to be a huge game. Just make a smaller game and make it good. Because every other time they've tried to iterate on Star Fox, it's never worked.
I feel like the problem is that it only appealed to a very niche amount of audience where they're trying to appeal to a larger group of people.
Yeah, but they can't find a larger group of people.
That's because, like, Star Fox, like, by nature as a rail shooter doesn't really work in a home market setting.
Yeah, so start appealing to the people it does work with.
The problem is, like, those games are also extremely expensive to make, so if they don't make the money back, then there's no point in making the game.
It doesn't have to be crazy expensive.
Okay. When it comes to, like, 3D models and with, like, fur textures, like, with the animal... No, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
But if they do have, like, on-foot sections, like Assault...
But if they do...
I mean, look at Assault! Assault had on-foot sections!
Yeah, and they were the worst part of the game. I like Assault. The problem with it is, it was like 10 stages and they're all linear, and you play it once and you kind of get it. The multiplayer was fun, it's just not baked enough. I did play it a lot as a kid, though. Cycle Dawkins up 2-1 to Gamer Hype. I don't know if they've taken a set off of Gamer Hype before.
2, 1, go!
It's a maybe. But I know I got Gamer Hype's back foot on the burner pretty early. That's not the saying. And they turned it up, so maybe this is what Gamer Hype needed to get serious. Ooh, good avoiding. Bad avoiding. Never mind.
Back foot on the burner pretty early.
And you're like 10 seconds too late to that one.
I
It's left on the floor. You gotta leave it.
I once gave MK Leo 1% of damage, so really.
That's not what I was saying. I took a game off of Gamer Hype and then he turned it up. That's what I was saying.
Oh, no tech.
And you know what? So far, it's turning out to be true. I'm sorry if you lose.
I will say this, Gamer Hype is playing more patient this time around in order to hopefully catch Psycho Dawkins to be slipping. Unfortunately, that just results in Psycho Dawkins running right over them.
Good air dodge. Dang, that's so sad that that's sent up. I always forget that even has a sour spot.
Because more often than not, it just always spikes, right?
Yeah, because the spike box is huge. There you go. However, you were at 138 and dead.
Why did you do that?
I don't know about that one.
Why would you do that at 135?
Gotta make the game interesting. Ooh.
Chase!
Not looking great. 102. Gamer Hype trying to get away. Oh no! Yeah. They were trying to set up a trap there where they would potentially shield the Mecha Koopa and sneak in for a grab. Gamer Hype instead opted to just jump over that. Oh! Trapped him with the gyro. We got a game. A very scary game. What do you do? Oh!
A roll because they were not feeling confident.
A double roll. No, you're dead. Psycho Dawkins takes it.
And Psycho Dawkins is heading back for Grand Finals.
Is this their first Grand Finals? Maybe not first.
No, they've been Grand Finals before.
But I think that is the first time they've taken it over Gamer Hype. I'm not sure. But I don't think normally when Gamer Hype is in attendance, they make grands.
How long has there been a 3 in your username? Don't worry about it.
Thanks for hosting. You got it. Thanks for playing.
All right. It's time.
I should call Crash, huh?
Is he playing Ninjala again? I swear to God.
I don't know.
Grand finals predictions are up, everyone.
Oh, baby.
Everyone dumping into Crash. I wonder why.
Yeah, I won't lie. There's a bit of a mountain to climb here with the Lucario. Since Crash has pulled that out, it's been a different game between these two, because I think Cycle Dawkins started like figuring Crash out a little bit.
A little bit.
But yeah, but now with the Lucario, it's like been a complete new adjustment. But I mean, maybe this is the set where they figure it out. Who knows? And then maybe next set's the one where they take it all for the first time.
No one's buying that according to the predictions. Like 0 votes on Cycle Dawkins.
I mean, you know, the sets we've seen tell a story. Does the prediction even take if there's nobody on the other side?
It does take it. You just get very little money. Why'd you delete the prediction? Oh no, the points just disappeared. Never mind.
True cycler.
Ready?
You know, our players need their fan bases. We need some names for the fan groups. What would Crash's fans be? The Crashers.
The Crash Dummies.
The Crash Dummies! I love that! Okay, any Crash Dummies in chat right now?
Crash, if you use that, I'm gonna need royalties for 5 years.
I swear, how many times has Crash gotten his, like, counter off tonight? Just from a projectile?
I mean, you know, with someone like Bowser Jr., where it's kind of flying around, like you've got the Mecha Koopa or you've got the bowling ball. And the Mecha Koopa's out, like, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense.
Okay, now they're reading, like, Crash's high recoveries with Lucario. The real question is, will they actually clean out the stock?
Come on, guys!
That's like the fourth time that happened tonight! Why do you guys keep falling for that?
First blood. Second blood.
Man, my favorite Rambo movie, Second Blood. Actually, I think it's called First Blood Part 2. Oh man, didn't explode in time with the throw. That's unfortunate. Oh, they tried to go for the counter there. Unfortunately mistimed it. There it is. Wow, that tongue is way stronger than you think you give it credit for.
Yeah, it's deceptively kind of strong. Also, why are you accusing me of not giving it credit? I give it plenty of credit.
I don't even remember the conversation regarding the credit anymore.
What? You literally just said it 20 seconds ago.
I'll be real, when I enter commentator mode, I forget everything.
That's not good. Oh, rolled right into it. Goodbye.
Wow.
Game 1.
Dawkins is downloading it. Let's go. Now you just gotta
That's how
do.
it starts.
Now you have to do that 5 more times.
I bet you guys feel like fools for not voting now.
And now all those Lena coins are going down the drain.
Watch cycle reset now that I missed my chance to vote.
Falky, you would have made all the coins back.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
What the heck is this song?
Chicago, USA. It's I forget if it's a SNK song or a Tekken song. It's one of the two, obviously.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be Tekken based on the sound, but SNK based on the name.
Yeah, the name sounds like it's Tekken. Not Tekken, SNK. Oh, that's dead. That's not dead!
Fast Phil. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Hey, at least they were able to stop right in front of them and dodge back.
Yeah. I thought there was going to be a punish there.
I'm a little surprised they didn't follow up the up tilts with an up there. That's what I would do. Doc on. Chat says it's Tekken.
It doesn't sound like SNK. Not quite. Most other people that probably would have killed. Nice.
Honestly, the aura is not that high right now considering they are in the lead. Oh my god, high recovery and just caught them off guard with that. They thought they were going to recover a ledge.
I still can't get used to that having a hitbox because it didn't have one in Brawl.
Can we please point out that Crash has been regularly wall jumping off of the side of Battlefield?
No.
You know how hard it is to wall jump with a wall clinger? It's actually pretty difficult.
No, I don't.
Mostly because you always get stuck on the side rather than actually doing the jump. Environmental noises. If you reject, you're a coward. Okay.
I don't think you're rating that.
There's your environmental noises.
If you're making a movie and you need some Foley of outside, there you go.
Yeah,
that one's for free. You might get a little bit of Tekken back there, but
it's okay. We can filter it out.
Stop doing that! Don't do that from that far away. You're spooking me, man.
I mean, they know to shield it at the very least.
Well, the problem is that Psycho Dawkins, like, at that range, it's like they're out of range. And if they had realized that, they could have like done like a forward smash or something and killed him.
Yeah, because I think they would have gotten hit by it too, yeah.
Yeah. They definitely could have reacted and killed there.
All right, change of stage. Where are we heading towards next, guys?
Small battlefield.
All they did
I'm
was
amazing at this.
Yeah, I think they're just playing like Tekken songs.
Could be.
Maybe Crash has been playing Tekken lately. He's just been feeling it.
Ooh, slipped through.
I'm a little amazed that the Lucario up air didn't hit her. Ooh, nice air dodge to catch it.
Why do you keep going that far? I mean, maybe you know something I don't, but I don't know.
Maybe they'll accidentally like slide past them if they do it too close. Because it's a bit of a teleport to it. All I'm learning is that multi-hit moves freaking suck, guys. Because like Lucario, nah, hits you once, you're dead. Ooh, nice combo set up there. No follow-up though.
This is the best I think we've seen Psycho Dawkins doing against Crash's Lucario, so...
I mean, they also won the first game.
I know, well, that's what I'm saying, like, across this set. I don't think it's ever been this close.
They were definitely going for a hard read somewhere over there.
Looking pretty good so far. Ooh, Ooh, just a little late. Early. Same thing. Alright, it's starting to get into the good range for Lucario, but also pretty scary with 2 stocks on the board for Cycle Dawkins. Dude, that Aura Sphere gets so big.
I'm pretty sure it's like twice the size of Lucario at one point.
Oh no! Okay.
Nah, they're fine. Yeah, Lucario's Aura Sphere is honestly really scary because, like, you don't know whether or not you should let him charge it or not. Because otherwise he just gets away with doing this!
Yeah, did you see how they got, like, one hit of the charge hitbox into grab?
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure they hit Aura Sphere like 4 times in a row there at Ledge, by the way.
Oh, this is starting to get scary now for both of them. I didn't think that would kill.
That was 5 Aura Spheres to the face. What the hell was that?
Dang.
Crash takes game 3. Psycho Dawkins got to figure out a way to get past this Lucario and soon, or otherwise they're out.
Yeah, I mean they've almost got it. They just got to learn how to close the deal. But Crash on tournament point right now.
The problem is they're scared to approach Lucario because even Lucario with a ton of damage is like, I want to kill you, but you'll probably kill me first.
Yeah, I mean, best you can do is try and go in with some disjoints, but also, like, at max aura, I'm pretty sure Lucario's disjoints get bigger.
Correct.
Could be wrong about that.
No, that is, when you say disjoints, you mean like side B and stuff? Then yes.
Yeah, side B and, like, back air or something.
Back air is bigger, you are correct. But that's like 2 moves that you actively have to, like, do.
Also, this song is a big departure from the feel of the past 2 games.
Da, 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 da. My favorite N64 Smash song. Because of the memes.
What memes are there with this song?
A few. Mostly anime related.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, you don't watch anime, you just watch stuff that's like Don to Don.
What?
No, I don't know what I was going for with that.
I was like, I watch anime sometimes. Just
Yeah.
whenever I care.
I still need to watch that. I know you recommended it to me, I just haven't found the time to get around to watching it.
It's weird and fun.
Yeah.
More weird. Definitely fun, though.
Again, how many times has that horror sphere hit? I feel like there's a better way to dodge that.
I'm sorry, what did you just call Lucario?
I said, how many times has that aura sphere hit?
I heard something else.
Aura sphere?
Crash sitting pretty with 3 stocks right now still.
Is Smash 64 Remix still getting updates?
I don't think so. I think they're done.
Are they? Okay. That's a shame. I was hoping that they'd keep going.
I mean, they added a lot to that game.
Yeah, but they gotta add even more. That's a bet.
Dang. They might add like some stages and some features and stuff, but there's no more new characters. Ooh, yeah. I don't know what you do there.
I just find it so
Yeah.
funny that they added the entire Star Fox cast.
It's really funny. They're kind of fun to play as, too.
It's actually really interesting because the way they designed Slippy was exactly how I imagined Slippy would be if I were to design him.
What, have him scream every time you up B?
No, like, give him a cannon.
Yeah, if he, every time you up B, he does the "Wah!" It's really funny.
That's good. Dude, I have not played it at all ever since like you first streamed it. I want to play it again.
It's so much fun. I love that game. I feel like Slippy should have something like rest.
Why?
Oh, this is getting scary.
Is it? They have max aura. Like
They do have max aura, but they also have max owie potential. That's the technical term in the files. I don't know if you've dug that deep. I'm pretty sophisticated on it though.
Oh man, I didn't know you were a computer programmer.
Ooh,
I'll take it.
Yep.
Well, we're going to game 5. Let's see if Dawkins can trigger that reset.
Falcon, why did you clip the environmental noises and played Rocky saying happy birthday? Alright, we got a game 5, baby! Fair enough.
I really wish y'all would stop playing environmental noises. Alright, here we are in Smashville.
Yeah, Crash definitely hurt their chances last time with that SD, but I mean, Psycho Dawkins also had some room to spare with that last stock, so it's not like they were really close to dying on that one. Although Crash can just make people explode, as we've seen before, against Psycho Dawkins. So we'll see how this goes. It's anybody's game, though. It's been really even.
I'm noticing Crash, whenever he's not feeling comfortable, tries to space things out a lot more using Aura Sphere.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a good, like, back-off tool. Like, it's not a get off me, but it's like a, hey, you better watch out.
Yeah, like that, because you'll die.
It's like the Santa Claus is coming to town tool.
Explain.
You better watch out. You better not cry.
Lucario's coming to town. Oh, wow. Barely missed.
Fortunately, just far enough away to where it's not going to kill.
The amount of patience on Crash right now is kind of insane.
Yeah. Also, smart to get the parry into grabbing that, into throwing.
Hey, remember how I said they were smart for being patient and then they throw out an F smash and die?
I mean, you're at 150. You might as well try.
I don't know. I would have just done hit and run tactics until it was time for me to die.
Yeah, but Lucario could, like, if he hit that F smash, they probably would have died. Like, sometimes the risk is worth it.
All right, Psycho Dawkins on Tournament Life.
Oh, they had the right idea, wrong location.
Stuck here in a new location.
I don't know why that one took me a while to figure out what it was. I was stuck on Xenoblade X. Like, that's not what it says. Oh, good counter.
No, it's stuck on a different planet.
Same thing.
Without any explanation. Isn't it weird that they made "Gotta Go Fast" into Sonic's catchphrase only in the movies? Oh my
Because
god.
of that song. I mean, like, they just did it. It's not even his catchphrase. He just said it was.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he says it like every single movie. Like, the first movie he says, "Gotta go fast." And then, like, "Gotta go fast" in the second movie. And the third movie's like, "Gotta go fast." It's my catchphrase.
I guess he does say it in the first one. I don't remember the second one, but maybe.
He said it when he was going to the island. Or, like, the labyrinth zone.
But I mean, it's because it's the meme. It's because everybody thinks he says it. But honestly, it only makes sense for movie Sonic to say it anyway. Oh!
Well, that's it.
I didn't realize they were on the last life. Did you see how fast they hit the blast zone? That was crazy.
That was just a normal dash attack, too. Jeez.
Yeah, one like 170 or something. But yeah. Crash takes it once again. Cycle Dawkins was almost there. That's the closest they've gotten so far.
Crash seriously win another tournament with Lucario.
Are we shocked?
No, but I'm like, come on. Like, they just picked up Lucario one day and win with him. It's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I think this was entirely solo Lucario.
This was solo Lucario. They had to pull out Yoshi last time, but they went all Lucario this time. All right, well, that's it for this tournament. Once again, Crash takes another one of these.
Well earned, too. Made him fight for it.
For sure. Like, it honestly was down to the wire, too. You read his role game 3, but he went too far for you? Yeah.
Dang.
Good try, though, Cycle. You'll get him next time for sure. And speaking of which, next time should be later this month. Like, probably the 22nd or 29th, depending on how Meds is feeling.
Yeah. 29th probably.
Let's say 29th.
I imagine I'm
yeah.
not going to have any more tech issues that's going to delay it, because this tournament was supposed to happen last weekend.
Yeah, actually, it was supposed to happen 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, was it?
Yeah, actually.
Why 2 weeks ago? On the 15th?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I lost track of the dates. You're right. It's supposed to be last
Yeah.
week, actually.
Yeah, but my computer was out. So I was like, let's push it one more week to try and get me back on there. And luckily it was exactly enough. I got my computer back yesterday and it's magically working.
Yeah, so let's say the 29th for now, and we'll let you guys know otherwise. Do I want to fight your Lucario? No.
I'll do it.
Fine, you know what? Let's see it on stream. Go.
Unless that's random, who cares?
Ready?
Let's see. I want to get creamed this time because I'm like not warm at all.
Battlefield.
Go!
I'm okay with that.
Oh, he's getting there. Good tech. Well, you read the roll.
Yeah, I was just a little early. God, that reaches so far.
That's not gonna kill.
I thought maybe it would on Lucario.
Run up forward tilt. That'll take first stock.
Yeah, he dropped shield, I'm pretty sure.
Good falling up here, honestly. They definitely expected you to land there.
Whoa!
Oh,
Where are you going, Roy?
Oh, that's sad. Good forward smash punish. $135. He's building aura. Oh, you're dead.
Dead. I was at 0.
Listen, I don't trust Lucario at this point. At least you're avoiding the aura sphere. That's not going to be enough.
No. Almost.
Nice
Man.
counter. Crash just be like, oh man, you're running into me? I don't like that. Why are you doing this? Stop. Get hit by this aura sphere.
No.
No, I'm just getting.
That makes me owie.
Okay, well,
Oh, I got
I'm gonna
confused.
punish you with a dash attack, and now I'm gonna throw out this back air at you, which I whiff.
I got scared. He got weird.
I do love the wall jumps that Crash is doing. It really gets him into a back air position to punish people.
Ooh, not where I wanted to be.
Forward smash. Oh, that's a fully charged aura sphere. Good dodge. Good avoid.
Ah!
Oh, at least he didn't roll
I don't think
in.
it would have killed, but... No, jump! Dude! It's dropping my hit points!
Lucario is with me.
You know, it's unfortunate because he also SD'd.
Yeah, I know.
Because I think you
doing
would have
what I
had that if
wanted
you
to.
didn't SD.
Game sucks.
This game sucks. Congratulations, Crash. You have now the owner of the PSP.
After a best of 3.
We're not. Why are we doing a best of 3?
Because I want. I know I can do it.
Uh huh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dang.
Home stage advantage.
Oh, dang, I thought I timed that right.
Back air? No back air.
Ah, yeah. Fine.
To be fair, that's like their first counter against you. Drop shield way too early there.
You dropped shield too early. How about that?
No, those are shield pokes. That's different.
Oh, what? I hate this game.
Bingo tilts. Good jab back here. I'm glad that you're learning how to do that.
It's still hard.
But at least you're hitting him.
So why is Lucario's up B sometimes a hitbox?
I think it's based on
Or is
how,
it, like, only
how
at the
close.
end?
I think it's how close it is, yeah. Because if it's closer, no hitbox. Further away, hitbox.
That's so confusing.
Yeah, Secure
up,
Fury.
Fury?
Thanks for the raid. How y'all doing? We just finished PSP. Mez is just rage fighting our champion right now. Because he SD'd
Coward!
Yeah.
I don't know why I tried to go down and do a counter. I don't know what that was gonna get me because I knew the Aura Sphere was coming.
And even then, he would have just punished the counter after the fact.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There was no reason. I was just like, this'll work. I'm tired. Dude, you're at 155 and Lucario, die.
There you go, untechable.
No, the platform. I suck at this game.
The platforms honestly suck in this game. It's so much harder to fall through them.
Ooh, yeah, good catch. I'm dead.
Goodbye.
All right, fine. GG's.
Lucario wins.
I'm still mad at that first one. I should have had it.
And if I played, I would have won, but we're out of time, so I don't have to prove it.
Weenie.
All right, everyone. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope you all enjoyed the tournament. Yeah, like I said, the next tournament will be on the 29th. Ideally, we'll let you guys know. Anything else you want to add, Mitz?
I'm glad to have a computer again. We'll see how long that lasts.
And hopefully you'll be the one who's hosting the next one.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna test my streaming stuff. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Do a small test stream.
Yeah, do a test stream. Anyway, that's going to be it for now. You guys have a raid message?
No.
Let me think. You know what? I got one. Is Bowser Jr.'s up B hammer a back air? And as for who we're rating, yeah, John. We're rating John. It's fortune cookie night. Go.
You're obligated to follow up with that one.
No. All right, guys. We'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everybody.
Later.